having an amazing morning or afternoon. Sorry, I don't know why I always call it morning. It's afternoon, but I mean, it's right at noon. Can it be afternoon if it's right at noon? Happy noon. There we go. I hope everyone's having a great day. Oh. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Anubix. Hey, Cherry. Hey, Panda. Hey, Bubbles. Panda, thank you so much for the resub. Second month resub. Yes, we have passed the first month mark. Hey, PV3. So I can't like not laugh saying the name. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry that time zones are messing with you. Time zones suck. Everyone get on the same everyone get on the same level. Hey, Bubbles. Okay, let me just there's so many twerking kixies. I'm glad your day's not bad, Bubbles. So much twerking. You vote Eastern time? I agree. We should stick with our time. Everyone else should use our time. We the best time. Okay. So, today is our final Pride Day stream. I'm really excited. I'm really nervous. I'm nervous too, because I have a feeling this one's gonna be really gonna like hit me hard. Just like I can't remember the name of it right now. The one from Don't Nod. Was it Tell Me Why? I think it's Tell Me Why. It might be. It kind of looks sad. It looks like one of those like artsy sad games, which I usually like. So, we'll see. Everybody move exactly to Eastern time zone. Exactly. Listen. The West is always on fire. We should move to Eastern time. I know. I don't want Pride Month to be over. It's been really fun, but it was also really hard just to find these 4 games. So I I need another year to hopefully have some other games come out. Okay, so settings, eraser, eraser. Why do I need it? Sure, okay. Language, F. Doesn't tell me what F does, but F. Mouse, yeah. Okay. Okay. You have... I don't exactly know what this game... I think it's... Oh. I'm gonna guess it's a visual novel. We'll see. I really try not to, like, spoil myself too much. F stands for fire that burns down the town. Okay, Plankton. Why do I need an erase button? Oh, F erases everything. Gotcha. Okay. F destroys everything. Okay. That just normal erases. Okay. Sure. Zoom. Okay, start. Oh. What is this game? Also, this game's very loud. One sec. That's very loud. Let's just... Panda... Why can't I hear anything? Wait. My OBS... I hear. Thank you so much, Panda. My phone. Thank you so much, Panda, for the gifted sub. I hope you enjoy Anubix. Okay, let me mute my phone. Okay, then let me figure out why my alert didn't make any sound. Make that like replay. That again. I need to noise. Go, Noise. I believe in you. Yeah. You can do it. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's fine. Wolf, wolf. No technic, no scuff. Let's not do the scuff today. Well, I can't hear anything. So cool. Okay. Hey, Hydrocerberus. Here. Okay. Let me reset my Twitch alert. Maybe that's it. Fine. We can fix this. Refresh. Refresh both of them just to make sure. Okay. Now it's going to work. And go. That, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. So, wait, okay, one sec. Can I hear like anything? I just need to. Oh, sorry, technical difficulties. One moment, please. Okay, so what if I play something from here? Does this make any noise?
What?
Okay, I can hear those.
What the fuck?
I just specifically can't hear stream elements things. Interesting. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll just keep an eye out, I guess. Hopefully you guys can hear stuff. Yeah, my wasn't there. Yes. Hey, Jazz. Stub your toe. Hey, Apple. Sorry, I'm just having some. Hey, Leoric. Yeah, alerts are sleeping on the job. Everything's showing up right. I just don't hear it, and I don't see my chime going off. Fine. I hate doing this live. I don't wanna. Give me one moment. I want to test it's actually working. So alerts that we need to test it. Emulate. A gift sub. It didn't show up on stream. Why? Why? But what if you did? Thing. Huh. Okay. Usually the refresh button fixes it when this happens. Yeah, maybe I need to log back. Sure. Sure. Yeah, let's try that. Here, give me 1 sec. Log back in. And then we will show. It's weird because it showed like it happened. It's just it didn't trigger it. Like it didn't trigger it in OBS. Yes. Here, let me try second. Okay. Now, it's going to play them. Nope. Well, okay. Well, those are broken today, so I guess that's that. Okay. I'll fix that some other time. It's fine. It's fine. We just won't have my like little chimey things pop up. Okay, well, anyways, back to the game. So, it was a little loud last time. Let's fix that real quick. Is that a better sound? Still pretty loud. Why are you so loud, game? Try 50. Sure, that's pretty okay, I think. Yes, more racing. Get your tutorial out of here. I don't need it. Did I miss a spot? Okay. Let me know if the game's too loud. This is the most interesting, like, intro to a game I've had. Lower game audio? Gotcha. Sure. Lower support. Guess, man, we are really lowering it. Okay, keep going down. Let's try that. Is that good? Lower the music, not master? Oh, okay. Master usually affects everything though, so I just usually like do it. There. Is that good? What else do you want me to race? Okay. Ooh, pretty. Oh, no worries, Nivix. I appreciate you telling me that was too loud. 750 million kilometers from Earth. Oh. In orbit around Jupiter. I've never been so far before. What? Okay, I did not know this was going to what the game was. I'm very curious where this is going. It's very pretty. I need to go further. Only one more jump. And will be the rest. And I will be the first to reach Planet X. MS Paint music intensifies. I know I can just press X, but like I want to erase it. What is that? That doesn't look good. Whatever you are. Oh, we're making more of you? Okay, I guess so. I guess we could do that. Or you dare press up? I know! Yeah. I'm still alive. I did it. I'm directly within the orbit of Planet X. I've proved the theory it's real. But where is it? Like you're more inside of a TV. can feel its gravity. How can it be so small when its pull is so strong? These readings. Something is wrong. Is that a black hole? This is a black hole. Gosh darn it. Yeah, maybe make sure your planet's a planet, not a black hole. I don't know if we should be messing with the black hole. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, it's nice knowing you. So, repeat, please. I hope you're having a great day. I have no idea where this game is going now. I'm so confused. I didn't know it had anything to do with space. Okay. I don't know if this is helping. What am I doing? That's a good question. I'm erasing, apparently. I don't know if it's a good thing that I'm erasing, but I'm erasing. If found. Which is the name of the game. Hey, people always ask me what the name of the game is I'm playing, so I get it out of the way. This book belongs to somebody. Okay. December 3rd, 1993. My name is Cassio? Cassio? Something like that? Kixie and Chalk. Oh. Makes me think of Chalk Zone. Does anyone remember that show? My name is Cassio. Things to remember. 1. Your earliest memory is your dad holding you up on the beach. Lifting you over the waves, rain coming in. He said, best get back to your mom. Best get back to your mom. Worry. Sorry, I slept terribly last night, so my reading's gonna be worse than normal. I very much apologize. 2. You finished 2 goes of college. Nope, that is what that says. Your undergrad. Can I read through that? One sec. Your undergrad and your something couldn't even survive on your own. You stick with it. 3. When people stare, just ignore them. Think about something. Can I like erase that? Go back! Wait, can we go back? No! I wasn't done reading! I just want to erase the like stuff covering it. No. Okay. It doesn't belong to anyone. This book. No, no one owns this book. Get out of here. It's alright, we aren't functioning. My eyes aren't functioning 100% either. Yeah. Kixie couldn't sleep. Can't wait for Nikkei summer. Definitely, that was the reason. It's not that Jazz showed me like a really good webtoon and I was up till like 2 in the morning reading that, and then I had terrible sleep and woke up super early. So... December 3rd, 1993. I like the little eraser shavings that leaves behind. It's a really nice detail. You can like push them around too. I'm home. I guess you can't push them around, it just creates new ones. Why are you erasing this? These are good. No apologies. I don't know. It was really good. You don't need to apologize. Okay, cool. Let's not click anything. Oh, I can actually read it a little bit better too. Think about the stars and the galaxies and dark matter. Whatever something, remember how small and insignificant we all are. 4. You don't need to be nice to people who bully you. That's a hard one. Never. 5. You don't need a relationship. Relationships don't work with you. You can try to be normal and have a relationship, but it has never felt right. And that's okay. It's okay to be quiet and weird. Late night media consumption, eternal classic. Hey Patrick, I hope your day's going good. Yes, happy Pride Day. Ice Bear. Hey Ice Bear. Wait, can I not erase this? Oh, I can clear this. Thank you. Okay, can actually fully read this now. Things to remember. Your earliest memory is your dad holding you up on the beach, lifting you over the waves. Rain coming in, he said. Let's get back to your mom will worry. 2. You finished two goes of college, your undergrad and your master's. Everyone thought you couldn't even survive on your own. You stick with it. God. Okay. 3. When people stare, just ignore them. Think about the stars and the galaxies and dark matter. Whatever it is, remember how small and insignificant we all are. 4. You don't need to be nice to people who bully you. 5. You don't need a relationship. Relationships don't work with you. You can try to be normal and have a relationship, but it's never felt right. And that's okay. It's okay to be quiet and weird. Can I erase this one? Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, is it really okay we're erasing all this stuff? I feel kind of bad. Someone worked really hard on this. God. Oh god, it's a lot of reading. Oh god, it's a lot of reading. Okay. Let's do it. Ma'am. Is that supposed to be mom? Ma'am? Mom? Brid McHugh? I'm gonna butcher these names. Age 52. Likes hosting the knitting circle in the house. Watching winning streaks on Saturdays. Watching winning streak on Saturdays. I don't know what that is. Gotcha player's biggest weakness. Reading. Listen. I'm tired. Hates driving to Castlebar to do the big shop, mowing the lawn, the parish council. My favorite thing about her, watching her slowly pick out a tune on the piano from scrappy sheets of paper. It's a symbol. Zeh. Oh, thank you. Brid, an Irish version of the name Bridget, a famous Irish saint. It's pronounced with a long E, similar to the English word breed. But the final D is like the D in Bridget. Brigitte? Almost a J sound. So, Bridge? Is that how you say her name? Breach? Okay, breach. I'll try to remember that. I don't know if my brain can remember that though. Castle Bar. Castle Bar is the closest large town to Aikil, a medieval market town. As the name suggests, it has a castle. I want to go to a castle. Never been to a castle. Goodbye, mom, if you are mom. Things to remember. She's from the mainland, from Westport. She jokes that she came for my da, but stayed for his festive sisters. For his 5 sisters, sorry. I don't know why I said festive. My brain really auto-filled that one. When I went to school, she started working in the post office. 3, she only knows how to bake a few things, but she has great commitment to it. Mom is determined that me and Fergal will pass on her brown bread recipe. 4, the only thing she kept of Da was his Sunday jacket. For me or Fergal when we were old enough. Oh, that's nice. I don't know why you wouldn't keep more, but sure. No brain lag. Fergal McHugh, age 30. Lakes, GAA. Don't know what that is. A few scoops down the pub with the lads. Hates thinking. Don't we all? Clear it up. I already read it. Are you gonna tell me what GAA is though? The Gaelic Athletic Association. This is the organized body for the traditional Irish sports of Gaelic football and hurling, which are very popular, especially in rural areas. The GAA is usually a big part of the local community. Interesting. Hates thinking, save. Things to remember about Fergal. My favorite thing about him, we used to go and pick mussels together in Keem sometimes. He has a photo of his room of him at his depths. Photo of his room of him at his debts. Sarah is there before she left. Okay, yeah, what does that word mean? That's like the Irish version of prom. Thank you. See, for someone who's like Irish ancestry, I don't know any of these words. A big dance held for students who have finished secondary school. Whether the actual date can be before they finish or months afterwards. Expect fancy dresses, suits, and a lot of alcohol. Wait, what? Alcohol at prom? Secondary school, is that high school? Yeah, okay. Sarah is there before she left for Australia. He's smiling at the camera with his big goofy grin. He was the one who told me Da was in hospital. He came and knocked on the door of my classroom, and I knew at once something was wrong. 3. His favorite films are James Bond films. He watches them regularly, or religiously, when they're on the telly. See, I've never been able to get into James Bond. I'm not big into, like, spy stuff, though. December 4th, Saturday. I'm home for a month, then I can get back to Dublin. Fine. It feels like I haven't been on the island in years. Research job, projects, long hours, doing inventory in the supermarket, anything to keep myself away. Okay. So I didn't want to go home? Question mark? It kind of sounded like that a little bit. Isn't the drinking age in Ireland like 16? Oh, is it? Okay. Wouldn't surprise me. I think in like France and stuff too it's lower. I wanted to write a letter to Mom. I'm gonna say Mom. I don't know how to pronounce it otherwise. Mom, ma'am. I don't know. This is who I am. Here's my name. Wait, what? I wanted to write a letter to Mom. Hi, this is who I am. Here's my name. Couldn't. It's Tommy. Good memories here too, for what that's worth. Tea, hot water bottles, say your prayers, sleep tight. Mama loves you, loves you. Tea on Island always means the blend Irish breakfast is extremely high caffeine. Oh, okay. Hot water balls. Yeah, I already know about that one. So, keep your feet warm. I'm fine. Listen, if someone says they're fine, they're never fine. Fine means I don't want to bother you with how I feel. Also, ad's start in about a minute, so. Racy Sassel, thanks. We didn't get everything. Sunday. Back from mass, no air in the house, nobody has drawn breath here since Da's wake. I can't stand sitting around, I need to breathe. I pedaled down the road like if I just went fast enough I could leave it all behind. This is a really interesting way to tell a story for a game. I thought it was just gonna be like a visual novel. Sat on Keems Bay and watched the horizon. Keems Bay is a famous beach on the west end of Akil Island. It's incredibly beautiful with yellow sand and surrounded by hills and cliffs. Well, it's gonna get erased, so. Not beautiful anymore. What? Can we talk about that black hole, though? You can't open up with a black hole and then, like, go into journals. Fine. Equals effed up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Exactly. Yeah, it really gets you engaged with the narrative. Yeah. Then Column appeared. Column? It's Column. It is you. Well, haven't you changed? Good to see you again, Column. Call me Cassio. Nodded, smiled. You should meet my boyfriend, Jack. The weather approved. The brightest day since October. Okay. I remember these names. This is gonna be a problem. Hey, Space Geek. Was that me getting sucked into the black hole at the beginning? How dare you call me a space geek, if you're talking to me. Monday the 6th. Fergal mentioned working at the post office again. No thanks, too many faces. Listen, we all have those days. I was like that for years. You'll hopefully find the energy to go aside. Met Colum and Jack at the abandoned village and climbed up Sleevemore? Sure. Jack was all teeth and laughter, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed enthusiasm. I don't think anyone from Akil is that relaxed. Hey, but what about the black hole? Is this like me remembering my final moments as I died in the black hole? A band? You're kidding. No, really? With a young gun, Shans, a real talent, Shanzer is. Yeah, this is really weird. We're called the Banshee. Jack's on drums, of course. Column on bassist. The bassist sang the groove. Bassist? Sorry. I don't know a lot about musical instruments. Sang the groove. Shan sings and writes. I wonder what he's like. So let me know if the music's too low now. It looks kind of low. Nah, the black hole is just an illusion. Exactly. Nothing to worry about. Why you want a mountain? You're not going to give me context for that one. I'm just on a mountain. Okay. Tuesday. Got hungry. I went up to Duggar. See, I know that one. To the tea shop. They make the only decent sandwiches on Akil. Telling and hearing 5 years of stories, Colum had much more than me. Come hang out with us if you want. Some space, Cassio. We're out in the big house, out towards Keem. The three of us are living there together. It's amazing. Yeah, it's grand. At least after we cleared out all the broken bottles. Come watch us practice. Okay. Sure. We can go watch you practice, I suppose. Mandatory social interaction is a black hole for my soul. Maybe the month will be grand. I don't know what's under here. That's a black hole. It wasn't a lie. Or maybe it's not a black hole. Maybe it's like the sky or something. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Nautilus. Sure. Hydration consumed. Today I have strawberry lemon water. Am I erasing the rain? No? What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Ooh, pretty. The house? Okay. Old room, old habits, old home. Okay. Banana milk is best. Trust. I feel like banana milk wouldn't... See, milk is like the one thing that makes me throw up. I feel like banana milk wouldn't... It would feel too much like milk still. I can do like chocolate milk or strawberry milk. Banana milk might not be enough to like trick my brain. So I'd be too nervous to try it. It was nice to be fed and to sleep in my own bed. Though it felt like a coffin, so dark and so empty outside. Music's pretty. Hopefully it doesn't copyright claim me. So many of my streams are getting copyright claimed on YouTube. Not like bad copyright claim, but like, hey, we're taking your monetization. So, it's been a little hard. Yeah, it's been a little annoying. So, I get up to think and to figure out how to talk to her. Talk to who? Trust the Anu Korean banana and melon milk is really good. Melon milk. I feel like that'd be so overwhelming. Like, melon has a really strong flavor. But I do trust you if you say it's really good. A plan. Okay. Why is everything all like dark and spooky? 2:12 a.m. December 8th. Things fall apart. My wee pet, what are you doing awake at this hour? Is that like what parents call their children in Ireland? Hey mom, just wanted to make a cup of tea. Oh, the pot's on. Lovely. What do you have there? Nothing. Ah, I thought you might be drawing. Used to do such lovely drawings when you were small. Our little artist. Maybe I should have gone to art school instead. You had so much potential. You could have done anything to put your mind to. Did you know Luke got a very good job in Castleberry, working for the bank? Well done, Luke. He said they're always looking for people. Said it's very technical, lots of numbers. Mom, not this again. Don't tell anyone, but his mom said he's making near 35 grand a year. That's nothing. That's not nothing, dear. Mom, I'm going back to college in January for a PhD. And what does that get you? What will you do then? Will you make any money with that? You can't keep scraping by, pet, and you know we can't help out much. I'm going to do what I really want to do. Stars and things? Yes, the building blocks of everything. Well, okay. And how are you going to look after yourself? Not to mention, of course, a family of your own. Pet, I just don't understand this whole alternative thing. There was a great show about teenage phases on Lifeline the other day. Lifeline, sorry. I always thought it was called Lifeline. Is it Lifeline? Lifeline is an Irish call-in radio show about current events and social issues. It's focused on politics and social topics. That sounds terrible. There was a great show about a teenage... Oh, yeah, I heard that. It's not a phase, and I'm 23. A phase mob! Look, you're going to have to face facts. Settle down with a nice woman and get your life in order. Wait, what? Once you have children of your own, you'll understand. I don't want the same life as you and Da. He doesn't even entertain... He wouldn't even entertain this for a second. We always wanted the best for you and Fergal. Then let me live the life I want to. How can this be the life you want? With that hair and those clothes? Oh no. Oh no. It's none of your business. Oh god, you've really lost it, Dublin. That university, it's changed you. You let it. You're not the person I've known. And what gives you the right to say who I really am? Don't you dare take that tone with me. I'm your mother. Well, you should act like it then. Ooh. Got a point. Yeah, it's gonna get really real. What does that mean? Aren't mothers supposed to love their children? Well, you have no right to say that. I've struggled every day to raise you. And if not for me, you'd be out perishing in the cold. Ungrateful Wayne. Jesus Christ, I can't take another minute of you. Come back here this instant. And don't take the Lord's name in vain. Get out of here! Stop being mean. Yeah. Happy times. Race to happy times. It doesn't seem very happy. It's still very rainy. Yeah, I might want to dip it. Yeah. I assume trigger warning for... I'm going to assume... trans? So, not supportive trans parents. So, trigger warning. Premature, unsure trigger warning. Showed up at Caleb's house, soaked to the bone. In my head, I could hear Mom saying I looked like a drowned rat. Caleb opened the door. He looked at me once and took me inside. Oh! Okay. Hopefully it's a one-time thing. It's not gonna do it 50 times like yesterday. There we go. Thank you for the warning. Cool. Okay. Hello? Anyone? Come on, answer me. I'm at the anomaly, the black hole. It's going to devour me. Devour all of us. One last message before communication cuts out. I'm going in. If I can't save Earth, at least I will find answers. Dr. Cassiopeia, over and out. I was named Cassio, right? It's like me in the future. Doctor, I can hear. Weak. What? In event. On to give up hope. Stupid sound effects. Just that big culture gap with the generations, that's a hurdle. Emotional event horizon. Oh, is this the band? Let me see the band. Okay, this is lighter looking. Happy times? Game's gonna give me carpal tunnel again. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to wake you up, sorry. Nice to meet you. Bye. Time to get up. Erase the blanket. You can't have another blanket under the blanket. That's cheating. Cheating. Cheater. I just think understanding is key to any situation and then taking action. Yep, do your research first before making rash decisions. In the moment, I think accepting. When someone tries to like tell you something, like, okay, if it's hard, it's really hard. I'm always gonna side with the people though that like are coming out to others. So because I know how hard coming out is. And I know how hard accepting yourself is. Hey, you gotta stop having blankets under the blankets. My arm's getting tired. It took me a long moment to realize where I was. My head was throbbing. Banshee! I looked around. It was the big house, Caleb's new place, their squat. My breath relaxed. Yeah, no evil parents here to judge you. 10:45 a.m., December 8th, coming and going. This game's... I still love the art style. General rule of thumb, if what you do is respecting and not hurting yourself and others, then go for it. Exactly. You know, it all comes... But the people that are against stuff will say, like, you are hurting people, like the children. So, it's hard. People that don't like something are always gonna like twist things to fit their thing. So, Jack jumped through the sitting room door. Wakey wakey! Even his grin was loud and happy. Good food. Food's coming. Lots of rashers. Rashers? Is that potatoes? Rash is the common word for Irish bacon. Really? It's leaner and meatier than American bacon because it comes from the loin of the pig. See. Caleb was the next apparition at the door. Hello, Caleb. Call him. I don't know your name. I keep going back and forth. It's easier to call you Caleb. Most of it call you Caleb now. His voice was much softer, encouraging me to get up while the food was hot. Everyone's being so sweet. Wait. Oh, it's so nice. My eyelids still wanted to close. I didn't know how to say thanks, but I rolled onto the cold wooden floor and pulled myself up slowly. The kitchen smelled so good. Pretty. It's the cook. Oh, I can actually drag. That's new. It was. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I skip something? Shoot, go back. Oh, shoot, I missed something. It was the guy with the guitar stand. I didn't know if I had been dreaming. I complimented his playing without thinking. What? That doesn't fit what I was just reading. I think I just, like, skipped over the breakfast. Oh, it's nothing really. Had I said something stupid? I couldn't tell if he was shy or cocky. Hey, can you let me read the other part? I think I missed it. Welcome to our fabulous abode, Cassia. Sit thyself and prepare for a breakfast extravaganza. I will. Been a while since anyone's made me breakfast. I think I outdid myself as always. I was salivating at the sight of the fry-ups. Those potatoes. An Irish breakfast including sausages, rashers, black and white pudding, toast, sometimes eggs, sometimes mushrooms, sometimes fried tomatoes. Yeah, I could do everything but the mushrooms. I really want to try black pudding. There's a Scottish place like an hour or so away, maybe like an hour and 10 minutes. I kind of wondering if they might have black pudding there. Maybe I'm gonna like check it out sometime. Maybe tomorrow I'll check it out. Isn't it like blood pudding? Isn't that why it's called black pudding? I can't imagine what it tastes like. I'm really nervous. Completely different, also not so different at all to an English or Scottish breakfast. I see those mushrooms. Get those out of here. Erase. Can't erase them. Mushrooms too strong. Yes, goodbye. 3-hour round trip for Kixies is an investment. Exactly. They all seem so comfortable in their own skin, so open with each other. Oh. We were still sitting at the table when the Angelus played over the radio. It was noon. Oh my god, I must have needed a big sleep. Mom would have had a fit if I was still in bed at home. I know what a fit means. Get angry, yeah. What's an Angelus? The Angelus is a traditional Catholic prayer time where church bells are rung for a minute at 6 a.m. midday and 6 p.m. in Ireland. The bells are played in national radio and television stations. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I could go back. No. Or was there anywhere I could stay in Dublin? I don't know. Caleb interrupted my thoughts. He calmed me down. You're not going anywhere, kiddo. Oh! What a nice friend! Reminds me of how I used to wake up early, make breakfast for my roomie in uni. That's so sweet, Anuvix. Aww. That was a terrible erase job. You're not gonna let me do better than that? Okay. He told me I'd have a home with them when I need it. He's been through this himself before. It's really bothering me. I missed that erasing. Please, let me erase this. Please. Darn it. A home. Even if that home is leaking and damp, it turned out the only suitable room for me left was their practice room. I felt guilty for it, but cared for. Ooh. And now everything's nice and colorful. Just like home. Now it's rainy again. That's not good. Pixie has OCD? Maybe a little bit. My mom raised me to be a perfectionist, so... Let me in! It's raining! Okay, I'll just be out here, I guess. Sure. Watching the toy show with Caleb. Can I just call him Caleb? I feel like that's wrong though. Say call him Caleb. I'm gonna say Caleb. Was like being kids again. Big kids looking out for each other and eating too many sweets. Toy show. The late toy show is an episode of the late night chat show, The Late Show, that airs just before Christmas. Different children come on the show to play with and talk about popular toys. Huh. Wait, so is it right before Christmas then? This happened right before Christmas? Kiss me, honey bun. Oh god. I don't want to say this out loud. He's attacking me. Oi, get a room. We're going. Come on. What does that mean before? Irish for my... Okay. Mo... Gara? Something. OCD with heterochromia. Sweet. Hell nah. I blast the intro for... Slan loser. I mean, like, so long. A quick way of saying goodbye in Irish. In Irish. Yeah, no, that's right. Sorry, just a shortened version of Slán Obhail, or Safe Journey Home. One dialect would pronounce it as Slán. Okay. Have fun, you two. Awkward silence, awkward silence, awkward silence, awkward silence, awkward silence, awkward silence. Clear the awkwardness away. You're fine. So, how did you three meet anyways? We all went on the trip to Chip. This year from Castle Bar. Tip to Trip. Trip to Tip. A nickname for the music festival Feel, which took place in country Tipperary between 1990 and 1997. It's gonna have a lot of hard words. There was some crake? Literally, the Irish word for fun can be used to mean fun in Hiberno English. It can also be used in questions like "What's the craig?" to mean "What's up?" or "How are you?" I had my guitar on the bus in the middle of a jam jack. Told me we were starting a band. I can believe it. I hope Jack knows I have the musical ability of a broken wheel. I'm glad I have you in the house anyways. How'd you even end up here? I knew this place as the scary ghost house when I was a kid. Caleb suggested it. We were talking about putting together an EP and we needed somewhere to practice. That's so cool. We've got an actual gig coming up soon. That'll be deadly. I wish we were a bit more focused on the music though. Sometimes I wish Caleb and Jack just like having a place they can be together. Oh, I was a little surprised at breakfast that you were so comfortable around them. Ah, it doesn't bother me. Caleb and Jack are good people. They're outside and I'm an outside. They're outsiders and I'm outsiders. They're outsiders and I'm an outsider too. And it's legal now anyways. Oh. About time. But it is kind of intense living on top of each other sometimes. So I'm really happy you're here. Now I can talk to someone when they're busy snogging. Hooray! You know, I think I did the leaving with your sister, Asha. The leaving certificate is the university entrance exam in Ireland. Your family owns Nails Chipper, right? Oh god. Chippers are Irish fast food. Okay. My dad runs it, yeah. We all get roped in to help. This is gonna be a long street. I remember when Asha moved into my class. I'd never heard a Manchester accent in real life. Well, she's back there now with my mom's sister. She's studying medicine and everything, just like Mom. Cool, she was nice to me. I haven't talked to people from my class in ages. I left a kilt so quickly after school. Everybody loves a kilt. I didn't think it would be so different when school ended. Tell me about Dublin. There must be all kinds of things happening. Gigs, parties, party gigs. Homosexuality was legalized in 1993 in Ireland. Oh. Probably. I don't do much in Dublin, or talk to anyone, but there's libraries? Might be long, but the pacing is pretty great. Yeah, it's really nice so far. Mostly I read about physics and work and do computer stuff. My parents would love you. Well, I might be looking for new ones. Would they like another child? Night, Cassio. Oich, my maith. The Irish for good night. One dialect would pronounce it as Ihawa. What? Don't understand how, but sure. You do you. I thought that was snow for a sec. I think it's stars. Night, night. Is that the moon? Why is it orange? Or is that a black hole? God. Right. December 9th. Band practice. All day I sat in the corner and listened. Jack, you're coming in too soon, he huffed until Calum kissed his cheek. By tea time, they were playing in the dark. The house's mishmash of wires couldn't handle their equipment and the lights. I told them they sound like Bon Jovi, but it didn't go down well. Jack shook his head sadly. It's a compliment. Not everything is perfect. The house is freezing. The immersion doesn't work. The immersion? Yeah. And I've learned a lot about different types of mold. But who cares? Jack, Kim, and Shans are all so nice. I'll figure my life out tomorrow. Or the day after. And wash my set of clothes. True, you kind of left with nothing. 10th. A rare blue sky. I wanted to get out in the fresh air, and Shans joined me for the company. Spotted Miss McGinty in a field halfway up the hill to the low. Her sheep running ahead of her. She whistled sharp. Hey. Who do you? I don't think she recognized me, but gave us a short, swift nod before she turned back up the hill, sheep in tow. We talked about Manchester and Dublin. He was very impressed with my astrophysics. There was an eviction notice from the guards. When I got home, don't worry, we get one every week. Assume the guards are like police. The 11th. Woke up and Calum was lighting a fire. I could feel the warmth returning to my bones. Why did you scribble out their faces? I'm so nervous about that. Please let them all be happy together. I wonder what trials and tribulations are in store. Yeah, same. I woke up and Kim was lighting a fire. I could feel the warmth returning to my bones. I chopped Pete briquettes into thin slivers before the rain came. We had to ration our fuel, but I just wanted the blazing going all day. Common form of fuel in Ireland made by compressing the peat from the bogs that cover a large part of the Irish Midlands. Okay. Shans put on a tape as we hung up some Christmas lights. The four of us lay around the living room listening to the curse. The curse? There's a strange sensation in my body somewhere. Has that weight dropped from my shoulders, or have I lost something important? I don't know. Oh. Well, you have sorry written in like big letters. Sunday, the 12th. Shans went home today and I missed him. Calum brought the rest of us to his Aunt Maggie's. Calum stayed with her back when his parents kicked him out. He was a nice cottage overlooking Duggar Beach. Oh, was he kicked out for being gay? Half swallowed by fuchsia bushes and giant rhubarb. I love rhubarb. This is the common name for an invasive plant that grows over the hill. It's actually rhubarb at all. It's actually not rhubarb at all, but it looks similar and does get really big. Oh. It's fake bad rhubarb. Is it poisonous like rhubarb? Duggar. This is another village on the northern coast of Akil. It's always been one of the tourist hubs of the island. Pronunciation, Doug, like the past tense of dig. Ort, rhymes with hurt. Happy Christmas time? She called us all wee lambs, made us cups after a cup of tea, and insisted we stay for dinner. chops and peas and coffee cake. The cake was unbearably dry, but I ate a big slice anyways. We left before it got too dark, and she gave us a huge shopping bag of food to take back. There were 4 section boxes in there too. Sorry. Oh no. Why sorry? Things to remember about Calum. He likes junk food, goes weak at the knees for a pack of crisps, especially if they're salt and vinegar. Calum O'Malley, age 24. Loves bass, walking baselines. Jack, Auntie Maggie, a kill. He'll take care of anyone and anything. That's how I met him, because he was feeding a stray cat near the school. My favorite thing about him, the way he awkwardly rubs the back of his head when he's nervous. For all his kindness, he has a wicked sense of gallows humor. His laugh is surprisingly loud, given how quiet he is. 4. Calum doesn't do half measures. It's like the way he feels about Jack. He's always all or nothing. 5. I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. The happy moment is too foreboding. Exactly. Calum is good to tell secrets to, but he's not great for giving advice. He's not that good at making decisions himself. Are any of us good at making decisions ourselves? Love a bath with Rodox bubble bath. I haven't had a bubble bath in so long. I would love one though. Why was that crossed out? I know. Why? December 13th. Starting to forget my routine before I move to the big house. I wake up at 12 and I'm out of bed at 1-ish. Whenever the band starts. I wonder who lives here before. Some landlord? Dead generations ago. At 3 there was a knock and then a bang at the door. I saw him coming through the curtains, so I disappeared. Virgil on his little post bike with a letter from Mom. Jack was the one who opened the door, the one who handed me the envelope. I haven't left my room since. Oh no. Mom, leave us alone. We're finally happy for once. I talked a lot with Shans. He had a solution for everything. I have no things, so we're going to go get my things. Tonight the 2 of us will rob my house. I approve of this. Perfect. What'd the letter from your mom say, though? Did I miss something? Sister Bernadetta, Sister of Mercy, Castle Street, Westport, Mayo. Mayo is one of the 32 Irish counties. It is the province of something. To the occupants, your tenancy of the dwelling at Crowgon House, Keel West, Duog, Kilco, Mayo is illegal. An application for a court order of forcible removal has been submitted. Do not leave before the 14th of December, 1993, and Garda Síochána will be called in. Sure. I know what that means. You have the whole of the 24 hours of the termination date to vacate and give us possession of the above dwelling. Any issue as To the validity of this notice or the right of the landlord to serve it must be referred to the Residential Tenancies Board. This notice is served on 4/12, the 4th of December, 1993. Signed, Sister Bernadetta. We're just circling towards the bad end. Wait, Kixie, try erasing even there's no more text. I think it was tearing the paper. Oh, yeah, I'll try that next time. I don't know how to explain what I'm not who she thinks or wants. Oh no, is this from the mom? My dear son, I've been waiting for you to come home all week. What's happened all of a sudden? You're like a different person. Whatever it is, I know things will be right as rain soon. I want you to know I forgive you for the things you said. I hate when parents always think they're in the right. And they can do no wrong. You are angry and we all say things we don't mean when we're angry. I don't know how to explain that I'm not who she thinks or wants. I don't know where to start. Will she ever call me Cassia? Okay. Maybe you're afraid to come home. Here, I'll keep erasing while I'm like doing this. Maybe you're afraid to come home because of that, and maybe you're afraid you've ruined things between us. But it isn't true. I'm still your mom. I'll always be here. Not doing a very good job being a mom. I don't think it's tearing the paper. Maybe it's like scuffing it a bit. I don't think it's like gonna tear though. Oh, don't erase it! Bad things happen. Maybe you're afraid. I haven't touched any of your things. I did notice some things you might want to talk about. When you get back, we'll go through it all together. Decide what to keep and what to throw away. Missing you, your mom. She's trying, but has all these ideas of how I should be. She didn't even consider she might need to apologize too. Exactly, parents never do. Heist plan. Okay, heist. Time for the heist. In short, like I said before, why can't people be open-minded and just sticking to the status quo? Exactly, Hydra. Especially for someone you say you love. Like, make the effort at least to like try to understand. Heist plan. Walk quietly to Duwag via the bog road. Open my bedroom window using the janky hinge. 3. Pick up my stuff. Don't wake Fergal. Don't wake Mom. 4. Figure out life with clean clothes. Yeah. Please get some clean clothes. That is a black hole. Welp. Are we back in space? It's hard to figure out life when there's a black hole that I don't understand anything about. There's gonna be a brochure in the mail for that camp. The clouds broke as we crossed onto the bog road. When I heard the stream, I knew we were close. So pretty. If it's your flesh and blood, stick by them. Also, don't be afraid, though, to leave if, Okay, this is going to be controversial. If you follow my Twitter, though, you know I already take this stance. Flesh and blood doesn't mean jack squat to me if the person is bad for you and hurting you. Like, I believe a bit more in found family over blood relations, personally. Just with the life I've lived. So. The Bog Road Heist. 10:20 p.m. December 13th. The people go to bed by 10:30. Like fully asleep where you'd break in? Bunch of old people out here. Before I met these guys, I couldn't have imagined this excitement in a million years. Oh, you want me to reset too? Okay. Chance asked me if I'd miss this place. It sounded so final, I just said no quickly. I didn't feel like talking about it. We climbed up the stairs my dad spent 2 summers on. Also, that's frigging awful of the mother to say, like, the father wouldn't accept them. Like, let your child, like, the father's dead, let your child at least believe that, like, there was a hope that the, like, parent would have accepted them. It's so cruel. I remember fighting back whether mom should make apple sponge or apple crumble for dessert. Apple crisp, always. Did I miss something? I thought we were on a heist. Where is the heist? No? Okay, we're on this. I remember sick days at home watching Bosco on the TV under blankets. Bosco was a very famous TV show for children that aired during the 70s and 80s. The host was a non-gendered puppet in a box, who is still very fondly remembered in Irish pop culture. There you go. There's your fact for the day. I thought about our old dog Molly. Oh, doggy. And the way she snuck in under my arms looking for rubs. Oh. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Oh, puppy. Life isn't black and white. Yeah. And how late she fell to my lap when she died. No! Why you do this to me, game? Why'd you have to do that part? You could have just skipped that part. You didn't have to, like, punch me in the face. But you chose to. You made that choice. Hey, don't get your mud on my jacket. I'm in. Listen, my mud's getting on your jacket, just accept it. I'm in. Okay, grab your clothes. This room never really felt like mine. How can such a small, empty room have so much stuff in it? I should have brought a bigger bag. Whatever I can fit will be all I have after 2 decades. All my clothes were things other people thought I should like. I didn't care enough to have any options. My chest hurt as I looked at my bed. Part of me wanted to crawl into it, bury myself in the cool sheets of their familiar scent. Maybe this room lacks identity because it always had to be ready for guests. Granny at Christmas, aunts coming home, cousins from St. Paul. Or maybe this room is so blank because I hadn't figured out who I was. All I wanted was to sit in the back of the class and read books. Footsteps in the hall. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like my mom. Maybe it is my mom? You. Oh, it is my mom. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I thought you were a burglar. I can see you, you know. Do you ever think of mom? You complete gobsheen, sorry. Do you never think of mom? Wee. No. An Irish insult, another of many ways of calling someone stupid. Wow. I'm gonna beat her. Hi, Fergal. Oh, that's my brother. I thought that was my mom. What if she had heard you? She's probably awake now, worried about the robbers. Who's going to rob us and a kill? Doesn't stop her fretting, you know. Cassio, are you okay? Who's that? None of your business. I know you're living in the big house. What of it? A lot of rumors about what goes on there. They're all like you, right? No one is like me. You are the biggest freak around, that's for sure. Pass him out the window. I'm leaving. Hold on right there. We're not done. Shans, take my bag. You're going to regret that. Sooner or later, your choices are going to catch up with you. I'm jumping. Catch me. Keep your bloody voice down. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Stop. You're already so close to the event horizon. Please. Can you hear me, Doctor? Yes, I'm here. Who are you? Call me Control. First you have a don't you have a first name? Something less formal? Control will do. Okay, Mr. Control. It's good to hear your voice. I thought I'd never talk to anyone again. How are your vital signs? Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Did you get my data? I'm looking at your readings now. The anomaly is definitely unnatural. And with its trajectory, it will intersect with the Earth in only 24 days. Well, at least we get to have Christmas. Thank you for the hydrated Nubix. Hydration consumed. I don't know what I just said. Hydration. I don't know what I said. Either way, I have drunk. Drunking has been had. We can take a break if you need. No, it's okay. Keep your voice down, he said calmly. No, I'm okay. Some of this stuff, I'm not gonna go into it, just because I'm not always comfortable talking about everything. But, some of this stuff hits very close to home. So, yeah. Just, yeah. If we get more data from the event horizon, we can do something, right? Maybe. We might be able to find the event that caused the anomaly in the first place. We don't have time to send a probe. I'll do it. What? It'll kill you. Don't be so pessimistic, Control. Like you said, there's still hope. This is reckless. Doctor? Doctor, respond. Please. Call me Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia has to be Cassio, right? Has to be. Ooh, this is new. Our run collapsed into an all-out breath walk. Wait. Our run collapsed into an out-of-breath walk. I realized all I wanted in the world was a bag of steaming hot chips and vinegar. I asked Shans about his dad's chipper in Kiel. It's chipper. I think we've gone over that word before, but I don't remember. Oh, that was fast food. Yes, I remember. Kiel. This is one of Kisara's villages and has Kiel's largest beach. Shan's family lives here and runs a chip shop. To mind X means be careful of X or take care of X. Depending on context, it can also mean listening to X, e.g. mind your parents. He was frightened with the zip of his he was fidgeting with the zipper of his jacket. He asked me if that's what I really wanted. His family would be there. I was too hungry to mind. You want to escape family, you go to Dublin. You don't get stars like this in the big smoke. Hey, Sunday Lay. I think I said that right. I hope you're having an amazing day. Hey, sorry I haven't been able to be around much. How are you enjoying the game, though? The game's really good. The game's really good. It's just a lot. Is Fergal why you can't go home? He's grand. I'm used to it, mostly. We haven't really gotten along since I went to college. Well, he seems like a complete tool. It's my mom. I just can't talk to her and I can't handle how she looks at me now. We keep having the same arguments and talks about everything except the obvious. The only reasonable option left is to leave the country forever. Then she'd be stuck with Fergal. Oh god, that's a terrible fate. You don't sound angry with her, though. I am and I'm not. She's done a lot for me. I love her. She's raised us by herself. Dad would be away in Scotland for most of the year working. I'm sure she loves you too. Maybe. We never really use that word much around the house. I guess it's not an Irish thing. My parents are so open with affection, it's gross. They've no shame at all. That's sweet. Mom's been through a lot for my dad. He's from a kill, right? Yeah. He left for work and ended up in Manchester as a porter in this hospital. If I lived in Manchester, I would stay there. If only. Mom even had to sign a letter to the priest that all the kids were being raised Catholic. She's still adamant that me, Tara, and Neil join Da for Mass every Sunday morning. So the neighbors don't forget we're just like the rest of ye. Well, hello. Speak of the devil. Go on, give us a bit of peace, Tara. I just want to meet your new friend. Please be nice. Nobody in this family can mind their own business. I'm sorry you are getting upset, Kixie, but it really helps to understand a different perspective. You are doing good. Thank you. What do you mean you don't want me to tell Mom and Dad you're here? What, you mean you don't want me to tell you? Don't tell the parents. Gotcha. Okay. Ugh. I'll see yes on Sunday. Isn't that good enough? Yes and yours are common pluralizations of you similar to y'all in southern dialects of American English. Gotcha. I'm Cassio. I'm living with the band right now. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're still going. Neil bet me a $5 the band would break up before Christmas. We're all really talented. Or they're all really talented. Talented and annoying. Sounds like my big brother. Lovely to meet you, Cassio. Cool name. Oh. That's my wee sister. She's a terror. I like her. She said my name is cool. It is. It's nice to hear people use it. Really? I hate my name. Shans? No, that's a football nickname. Neil Aun Sheen Agam. Something like that. I don't have a chance. Pronunciation of scenes is the same as Sean's, like chance, but with an SH at the start. Chance, but with an SH at the start. Chance? Chance. Okay. Okay, Chance. My name is Ishan. It's Indian. Thank you for the head pats, Hydra. I really appreciate it. Will I stick to I already forgot how to pronounce it. No! Chance. Will I stick to Chance then? I mean, I don't know if that feels like me either. Feels like a character, but isn't that what a nickname is? You can change it. Your name is whatever you say it is. I was named after my grandfather. I can't imagine what my parents would say. The trouble I'd get into if I ever even suggested it. I picked Cassio for a game in college, and then it just grew on me. Yeah, of course. Wait, what? You picked it? Obviously, I thought you knew. I mean, yeah, I didn't think about it. That's cool. Ew, this is cool. I'm like looking in their perspective. So they're failing with their thumbs. Oh? This is nice. Thanks for talking to me. The lads from town would think I'm a weirdo talking about names. We're all weirdos. That's true. I used to wish I was normal more than anything. I thought I could fix myself, and then I realized I didn't need to be fixed. I'm sorry. Hey, punk. Mom says to come upstairs and stay the night. Alright, time to go, Cassio. Closed. Dow will drive you back to Doe in the morning. We're leaving now, Tara. See you soon. Mom says you'll die of the cold out there. I love you too, bye! Oh yes, the puppies! I'm so sorry to hear about the one puppy, but I hope the rest are doing okay. That's a black hole coming to swallow us whole. It took hours to walk home. That was the achievement. The 14th. The story of the heist spilled out over breakfast the next morning. Jack called us criminal masterminds. After a cold dripping shower, I got changed into clean clothes. Everyone was mighty impressed that I had a different t-shirt. I had never appreciated doing the washing enough. Oh, why is it all like shaky and terrible? That's worrying. That's really worrying. In the evening we watched into the west. I made hot chocolate for everyone by melting down 2 sections of boxes. It was a treat. Yay, hot chocolate. Why is everything shaky and scary though? No, I want to read that little part. Oh. But why? That little orange part, I missed it. Wednesday, I went with the gang to the post office to get the dole. The heck is the dole? A word for unemployment benefits in Ireland. Ah. Artist salary. Starving artists, maybe. The queue was shocking, but everyone was friendly. People of all ages, but mostly older. I won't let that happen to me. I won't get stuck on a kill, spending my evenings and my dole in the pubs. Daffy, don't just buy alcohol. I kept a distance just in case Fergal or Mom were working. Column. I'm not calling Column now because I feel like Caleb's wrong. Column got another written warning for the guards about the house. Chance? Sorry, I had to think about it for a sec again. Chance suggested that we live in the seal caves at the Duggart Hill. Famous 5 style. There was also a letter for me, but I didn't open it. They bought home cans in the shop to take home. I didn't drink. I don't drink. Column is talking about the Enig Blyton series, The Famous 5, which often involved the main characters camping or living in different places, especially caves. We went to bingo. Really? You went to bingo? That is a choice. Max. We went to bingo. Max and Jack went to put up posters for the gig next week. Fox's Den, number 10, cup of tea, number 3, lovely legs, 11. I don't know what that means. But cool. How do I erase you? What do you want me to erase here? What are we doing? Game? What do you want me to erase? That's not good. There it goes. Okay, thank God. I don't know what happened there. It did not want to go. You saw me erase so much. We got a few looks when we arrived. Most of them were older women, only ever saw at Mass, but we spotted Aunt Maggie and joined her. No one paid us much mind after that. We won a shampoo gift set, thank God. We really need some in the house. Everyone looks a bit greasy. What if I'm the black hole erasing everything slowly? I was the black hole the whole time. Age 25. Oh, things to remember about Jack. Age 25. 1. He comes from a big family. There's 7, 8 children. Jack is somewhere in the middle, but I keep losing track. Hates sitting around doing nothing. Rain. Reading. 2. He's vain about his appearance. He keeps trying to teach me how to use moisturizer. You should use moisturizer. Moisturize, it's important. 3. He talks about leaving a kill like it's a question of when, not if. Colum always wanted to stay. Loves sitting around drinking cans, cooking for others, adventure. Oh, he likes cooking for others. That's nice. My favorite thing about him, Jack's a great person to watch TV with, joking about whatever's on. It's fun to like sit and joke with like people about like a bad movie or like what's on. 4. He likes making things, but he's not great at cleaning up after himself. I will, yeah, he says, but never gets around to it. And he gets sulky if you push it. I missed a little speck. I see that speck I missed. December 17th, we woke up to a flooded kitchen floor. Burst pipe, Colum said, rubbing the back of his neck. Happens when it freezes, he said. Colum's head was stuck under the sink all morning, and he did what his father taught him. Maith on boishel. Literally, good boy, but used in context, it means something more like well done. You're the man. An Irish person might also say good man yourself or good on you. The pronunciation is ma on boohill. On boohill. Gotcha. Shan said Jack helped with the mopping and towels. I felt a bit useless, so I kept out of the way. Though thought about writing a letter to Mom again. Shan's pulled a... Sorry, it's not Shan's. Shance. Shance pulled a paperback from somewhere and tossed it to me. Asimov? Once I'd read before, but it was happy to read it again. One I'd read before, but happy to read it again. Are you erasing or revealing the truth of the past to embrace and or maybe move on? Maybe. Opened my letter this morning. It was from Fergal himself. What a bollocks. Chance took me for a walk down to Kiel and then to a kill sound. It was lovely. I love the sea, even with the gulls screaming their heads off in the pale sky. We didn't talk much. The wind was pushing us around, so we didn't talk much. It felt nice just being with someone in the comfort silence. Ended up reaching the football pitch, and we sat on the new stone fence. We both bonded over being terrible at GAA. Shoot, what GAA stand for again? Yeah. Bollocks equals nonsense, yeah. Oh, grad something? I can't. I had to go on Saturday morning for years, so I couldn't even do the most basic drills. It's not. That was like one of the first things we learned, and I just can't remember what it means now. 19th. A part of the attic ceiling fell in during the storm last night. We saw it from outside first, in the gray morning light. Could have been a lot worse. Colum used a tarp from Jack's drums to cover it, but that won't last. This place is starting to feel a bit scary. The 20th. Tonight after practice, we all went down to Keene. Nope, we're not going there yet. Shan stayed up with us and we made a makeshift Sunday dinner with a leg of beef Maggie gave us. Yummy! Found myself missing my mud group. Multi-user dungeons. They were an early form of online text-based role-playing. Okay. Told Shance about the computers and role-playing. I knew people in college all over the world. No one else from a kill thought... no one else from a kill though. Is there even a computer on the whole island? Oh, are you in like an old people town? '20th. Tonight after practice, we all went down to Keene to make a massive bonfire at the beach. It was a pre-gig ritual to ward away evil spirits. Everything was sodden after weeks of rain, so it was definitely magic that the fire started. No one else from a kill thought. A column had some lighter fluid, which probably helped. We sang songs in the drizzle. Our backs were soaked, but the heat of the crake was cheering. Sure. I mean to burn my letters, but I meant to burn my letters, but forgot. I'd burn those letters too. Okay. For the most part, I erased it okay. What is this? Oh no, this is Fergal's letter. I don't want to read Fergal's letter. Fergal seems like a jerk. Hello, you got a letter from the university. Very fancy. Seal and everything. Mom wouldn't open it. Said she couldn't. You know how she is. But I did. You didn't get that scholarship. Who are you trying to cod? That like fool? To trick or deceive someone, most often used in response, are you codding me? Dossing, to be idle and doing nothing. Gotcha. I see you living with those wasters. Dossing all day. They're dragging their families through the mud too. Whole island is talking about you. It's weird. You're making a holy show of yourself. You always wanted us to think you were awfully smart. Too good for real work. Sucked up to the teachers and convinced the old pair to send you to college. And for what? I'm gonna kick this guy's butt. What a terrible brother. Cop on. If you want to be weird, do it in your spare time. Right now, you have to come back down to earth. Fergal. What the hell do I do? Is he lying? Set list. High cost of living. 2. No name. 3. Queen of a kill. Oops. Well, play louder. Sure. I don't know what that was. What a dick. Yeah, what a dick. Tamagotchi! I hope you're having an amazing day. Castle Bar, 10 p.m., Tuesday, December 21st, 1993. The high cost of living. That's space. That's not where you said. I could hear, no, that is not space. Sorry. No. I could hear them playing. I wasn't too loud. I wasn't too late. Sorry. Again, tired. The floor was shaking. Columns bass. The dark community hall was a mess of bodies. Black tees with metal bands, denim jackets and badges. I pushed and shoved to see them up close. Erase them! Erase your way to the front! Here I am. And shoved to see them up close. Ooh, the lads looked incredible. Jack was at the back going wild on the drums. Column's bass was bass. I'm gonna say bass. I feel stupid saying bass. Column's bass was perfect and smooth, keeping the others in time. Chance's guitar and voice were the crown of the tenterhooks. Had the crowd on tenterhooks. Sure. I don't know what tenterhooks are. Banshees finished, everyone loved them. So many cheers. After Column, Jack, and Chance left the stage, the room seemed to get even more packed. A world away from practice in the big house. Hey, Occupation Army. Hope you're having an amazing day. Darkness filled the hall. The music started again. When the lights came back, I instantly fell in love with the first woman holding a guitar that I saw. I felt the rumble. I felt the distortion. I felt like a dork. She owned the stage in her massive boots. I jumped in fright when she roared, and then I kept jumping. The Nosferatu? The heavy band Mayo? Something like that. Well, welcome in. The Nosferatu. The heaviest band in Mayo. I was getting crushed between people. I wondered if I was going to die. I didn't care. I just wanted to be there. Mosh pit. Smush pit. Eh. Jack. He danced like a superstar. My arm's getting tired, chat. Yeah, welcome in. He started flailing at me and I joined in. Being friends with this legend made me feel like a superstar too. My arm's tired. I danced for so long, I thought my arms and legs were falling off. In the anonymity of the crowd, I was free. Oh, the squiggles! Thank you for the head pats, guys! I appreciate it. Oh, the squiggles! Good squiggles, right? I don't know, I'm starting to get some bad vibes now. These are okay squiggles? Please be good squiggles. I'm tired. Echo one. Need a smaller computer monitor. Ow. My arm just cracked when I moved it. There we go. Feels a little bit better. The lights came up. My eyes adjusted to the horror of the lit hall. Everyone started to shuffle out slowly as they recognized their sweaty friends, exhausted and happy. I was wrecked. I headed backstage to find the gang. Even the ground looked sweaty underneath the litter of the lost beer cans. That's Nosferatu. Gotcha. You saw Nosferatu kissing. Okay. Jack announced a house party at our gaff. Nosferatu are coming. That's cool. They're driving us. Can't read it yet. Give me one sec. They're gonna drive us all the way back to a kill. Oh, cool. Eh. They look cool. Hopefully they're not gonna murder us. I don't know, this is very squiggly. Was it an okay drive? Are we okay? Did we make it? I'm getting sloppy with the origin because my arm's getting tired. Okay, our house party? Yeah? I have such a bad feeling. I have such a bad feeling. Did this game have any trigger warnings? One sec. I just want to check. Like, and see if the store page said trigger warnings, just for people. I want to make sure I warn people if there is anything. Features include awkward crushes, the planet Jupiter, many kisses, a punk concert, confusion, happiness, a cute dog, and a break-in. Okay, it doesn't have trigger warnings, so yeah, it should hopefully be okay. Cool. Eh. Hey, you there. Oh, here you are. I couldn't find you anywhere. What are you doing in the attic? The roof just fell in like a week ago. Why are you at the attic? I wanted some space, and my room is kind of full. There are some people I haven't seen since Scoil damn heat. I'm not very good at talking to people. The name of Cassio's secondary school. What is secondary school? I'm assuming it's college. Sorry, high school. I'm assuming it's high school. 1 a.m. December 22nd. Finding space in the attic. I didn't think. Should I kick them out? It's fine. I don't think they recognize me. Oh. Yeah, there's still the big hole in the roof. I don't think the tarp worked. I just want to chill and look at the sky. It must be freezing. Smelly fox pics. Smelly fox, best fox. I'm not smelly. I shower every day. Sometimes I'll shower 2 times a day. Because they just feel really nice. Can you see the black hole? Yeah, Kixie smells amazing. Thank you, Jess. If my mom caught me smoking, she'd kill me. Oh yeah, you shouldn't smoke. Stop that. Mine's a bloody doctor. She sees patients with lung cancer every other week in the hospital. Maybe this isn't as bad. Maybe this isn't as bad as cigarettes? Still smoke. We're going to die sometime. Yeah. When I was 10, my grandmother in India died. I'd never met her, and then suddenly I never could. Mom told me she was cremated. It's strange, but I liked the idea of her ashes going back into nature. Life keeps going. Atoms develop into protons, into cells, into us. That stuff hit you hard, huh? Shut up. The universe is 13 billion years old. Oh, Jess confirmed 100% dress. Of course. And how often Kixie showers? True. You do know how often I shower. And it just gets more complex, more intricate, weirder. Every second is totally different from the last. Are you saying we have to make the most of the time we have? You're assuming time is even real. Okay, enough of the marijuana. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Totally. Are you... You know, like... Colum and Jack? I don't know. Maybe? Does it even matter? And does that mean you like girls or boys? Both? Neither? I like sleeping. Yeah. I like being here with you. It's nice. Thank God for heaters. We were living in limbo, and then you showed up. I kill us limbo. It's weird to say classmates who never left. We could be ourselves in Dublin. Imagine if we lived together. She's too high to see the signs. With my positioning on my second monitor, the only place I have like room on my desk for the second monitor to see when the internet goes out, like when YouTube goes out. So I appreciate the warning. It's not far. I'll send you my location and contact. Call me as soon as you arrive. By then, we'll have less than a day left. I mean, I have a second monitor. It's just I don't have enough room on my desk because they're big monitors. I need a new desk. Is like the main thing. Then also use Zoom control. I would love to get like a hydraulic like standing desk where I can like choose to sit and stand, because I hate sitting this whole time. So I'm constantly like bouncing my legs, and my tailbone eventually hurts after sitting for like 6 hours when I do like 6-hour streams. So I'm constantly fidgeting. About that, my name? Jumping. My name is McHugh, but you can call me Mac for short. Wait. Am I? Is this me? Because that was our last name. And I cared about space. So... yeah. Tailbone hurt? Yeah, it hurts. See you soon, Cassiopeia. Got it. Don't be late, Mac. And put the kettle on. I woke up comfy. Oh, did you sleep together? Like actual sleep, not like slept together. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, light came through the roof. There was something heavy on my legs. I was still wearing last night's clothes, even the shoes. Oh god, is everyone still downstairs? 6 a.m., December 22nd, the back of Beyond. Was this someone's arm? You're the little spoon. Chance? Hey, you're on top of me. I wouldn't call that on top of. Ugh, hey. Wake up, sleepyhead, get off me. Idiot. Something like that? A common Irish insult, basically an idiot. I've heard of idiot before, I'm assuming that was that word. This is probably the closest I've been to anyone except my mom. Hey, are you still asleep? I was dreaming about us. Dream about aliens? I dreamt about aliens. So I know we probably shouldn't leave until after Christmas, but I've been thinking. What? So we'll need to find a flat first, right? Chance, what are you talking about? Moving to Dublin together, obviously. We were kinda out of it last night. But we are going to Dublin, right? You're serious? We're not going anywhere. You're like 18, 19? 19. I'm mature. I can't take care of you, Chance. I can barely look after myself. I want to look after you. Slow down a sec. Cassio, it's hard for me to say this, but I have to. I think I like you. What? Get off, Jesus. Don't you want to kiss me? I don't want to kiss anyone right now. I really like you, Cass. I get that. I told you things I've never told anyone else. I didn't ask you to. You've made me realize things about myself. I see myself in you. I have no idea what you think I am. My life is falling apart right now. You don't want to be me. All the more reason to leave. We'll move off this island and everything will be great. I don't even know if I have anything in Dublin to go back to. The PhD is gone. And your parents will be worried sick. Who are you to talk to me about worrying parents? I can't handle this. I'm sorry. Shut up. Please, Cassio, stop. Please, Cassio. Cassio? Cassio? Cassio, come back. Oh, I just left. Okay. And then I started a black hole, right? That's how it started. Yeah. Okay. Still going. No, you made it awkward, Chance. Hello there, Cassio. Oh no. Is that my mom? Oh, okay, so it's not Maggie. Never mind. Oh, hi, Maggie. Isn't the forest beautiful? Cold though. And the wind is fierce too. Yeah. I think she said frost, not forest. I don't see a forest, so I'm gonna assume she said frost. It's a happy surprise to see you so early. Especially after your big night out in Castle Bar. All that music and crake. I didn't sleep very well. Well, there's nothing like looking at the sea to calm a restless mind. It was terrible leaving every September when I taught in Castle Bar. What's wrong, pet? Is it your mom? I don't mean to pry, only Colum said. It's a lot of things. Whatever it is, it's smaller than you think. These things always are. You'll go home for Christmas and it'll be forgotten like that. Colum and his dad are like cats and dogs, but doesn't he see them every year? I don't think so. What was that? Colum doesn't go home. He was with Jack last year. They had a frozen pizza. This year they'll have a chicken though. You're joking. He didn't say that. Christmas dinner in that rotten house? State of it. It must be freezing. And damp too. You just can't live like that. That's a disgrace. The roof will be gone before you know. It kinda is, bits of it. He could come to me. I'd love some company at Christmas. I think they're more comfortable being themselves. What do you mean? You know, around you, they can't just be open with each other. Oh, but I mean, you keep things like that private. That's just how it's done. We all have our own crosses. We have a nice chicken anyway, and Jack is making jelly. It was bringing it out in the open that caused all his troubles. That's an awful thing to say. Asking him to hide who he is, if he even could. Sorry, I should go. No, you're right. He does care about you. And, like, he definitely appreciates you taking him in after Mr. O'Malley kicked him out. I hope he knows I care about him, too. People used to say I was a bit queer. They'd say all kinds of things. Listen, I'm allowed to say the word. I know the word's bad nowadays. I'm allowed to say it, though. They'd say all kinds of things. People are mean. Hold on to the good ones. Call him Jack. I could never hold on to anyone. I know, but it's used like as like a negative slur a lot too. So I could never hold on to anyone. I kept thinking there must be one good man out there, but there was never one for me. My father told me my only hope was to become a nun and get an education. Were you? You don't look like a nun. Almost. I hid from everyone, but I couldn't hide from God. Myself and Colm are more alike than I want to admit. I'll have to get a bigger goose. What? Tell Colm you're all coming to me for Christmas. And you're moving out of that old place. I have a spare room and lovely comfy couch. No ahs or buts. It will be the best Christmas going. And sure you'll figure the rest out on Stephen's Day. St. Stephen's Day is a national holiday on the 26th of December. You might also hear it called Boxing Day. I have heard Boxing Day. Okay. Yep. Make a column when I got back. Chance had left. Took all of his stuff too. Oh. I didn't want to talk. Chance, the heck? You just left? Just give her some time and she probably would have been willing to talk. You just had to like listen to her. Oh, I just noticed my eraser is getting smaller and smaller. I didn't want to talk. There was someone on my couch, so I laid on the floor. My back hurt when I woke up, achievement. Young love. Was it love? She said she wasn't even sure if she liked men. So, things to remember about Chance. Ishan Chance Lavelle. He gets on best with his brother Neil. They play football in the garden sometimes when the weather's good. Age? 18? 19? Did he leave last summer? Likes music, reading, music, science fiction, Manchester, music, his mom's cooking, music. 2. Bought his guitar with some cash from working in the chip shop. Dislikes, a kill, talking about himself, smelly fish, black pudding. 3. He's never been to something. 3. He's never been to India. He doesn't even really know his relatives there. He wants to go though. 4. His favorite writer is Arthur C. Clarke. I'm going to make him read at Swim to Two Birds, and he'll love it. 5. He's terrible at lying. My favorite thing about him? He taps his fingers on any nearby surface, hammering out little tunes. Oh, you mean just with Chance? Okay. Yeah. Oh, don't do this again. How do I erase? Eh. Not again. Well, we'll give it a little bit to catch up, and hopefully it'll then let us start erasing. Chance went out to buy a pack of cigarettes. Never coming back. Keep those arms going. Okay. Ah! There we go. 22nd of December. Things change so quickly before you're ready at all. Colin was upset and Jack was furious. He said that the Banshee are finished because of me. Chance told them he's gone. Because of you? They blamed you? Just because you didn't want to move out with someone who's like younger than you? I wanted to hide in the attic, but it was raining. They blamed you? Bastards? Everyone from the party cleared out. Someone called the guards on us. A noise complaint. We have 24 hours to get out. The big house is done. Maggie is coming back tomorrow to get our stuff. 23rd. Maggie drove us to the house this morning in her old banger. You'll cut to death staying there any longer. It was kind of nice being scolded with kindness. We bundled all our stuff into the car, then there wasn't enough space for us to sit. So myself, Colum, and Jack had to walk. It was a very silent journey across a hill. We played dusty board games by the fire and we all warmed up a little. You're hanging out? I thought they were like really mad at you. Maggie finally realized I wasn't always a girl, and she was very nice. I suppose no one ever expects it. Jack even kind of apologized for being upset at me. Thank you. You say kind of apologize, though. I think that deserves like a big apology. Maggie's cottage only has 2 bedrooms, so I'm on the couch again. It's a small one, but she has cozy woolen blankets. I like it. Hey, if it took her that long to realize, like, you were trans, like, good, you're passing really well. So, that must feel really good. Maggie O'Malley, age 63. I felt bad asking, but she just laughed. Likes tea, Venice, or Vienna swirls, trad music, painting, the Legion of Mary. Thank you so much for the subscription. Turkestan? Turkestan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy yourself and I hope your day's going really well. My favorite thing about her, the way she prepares tea. She uses loose leaf and she's really careful with it. There's a lot of art in her house. Apparently she's popular with the artists who live around here. She learned Irish from her grandmother, who didn't speak any English. Her grandmother left her the cottage when she died. She taught English and geography. Dislikes cold weather, drunk people, licorice, marry two names from down in the valley. 4. Before I knew her as Column's aunt, I knew her as one of the readers in Mass. She still does it. 5. She had a lovely soft singing voice, not just at Mass. She got called on to sing whenever there's a session going on at the pub. But she doesn't like drunk people. Why should she go to the pub? I'm watching you on an exercise bike. You soothe the fatigue of cardio. Ooh, good job. Push yourself. You got this. No pain, no gain. 24th. After the first hot shower in weeks, I helped Caleb prepare for tomorrow's dinner. I was hoping I'd get to talk to him about what happened with Chance, but I just couldn't. In the evening, we went to the pub for a Christmas Eve pint. I wondered what I'd do if I saw Chance, but he wasn't there. Virgil was, though. Oh no. Fuck Virgil. I wasn't expecting it, but through the crowd our eyes met. It felt like a punch in the gut. I drank my gilted blackcurrant quietly. Ooh, blackcurrants are good. And didn't look that way again. As we were leaving, he pushed an envelope into my hand. I wasn't going to give this to you. No, erase! Please! Don't do this! There we go. Cool. Okay, please don't. Every time that person gives us a letter, it's cruel. Ugh, dear child, the post office is closed now. This is the last letter to be delivered. Virgil and I both worked off our feet with the rush of cards. I recognized so many of the names, young people you were in school with too, all gone. Some of them in Dublin, some in the States, or Canada, or Australia. I'm glad you didn't go that far away, but you're not home either. It made me think. Was this from Mom? You ready to stop being a meanie, Mom? I've heard things. I understand you're not who I thought you are. But I can't believe it. This seems so sudden. There were no signs. Parents always think there were no signs that, like, you're trans. I don't get it. Like, there's signs, you just didn't recognize them. You never told me you were unhappy. I'm sorry if all of this is my fault. I must have raised you wrong. Oh, I hate that too. People do say it's bad for your child to be tied to your apron. But I just I hate that. Sorry. That triggered me for a sec. I hate parents being like, "What are you trans because of something I did?" No. Stop that. Okay, sorry. It's okay if you like men or dress funny or whatever it is. The world is wow! The world is changing. I won't get mad. Not on Christmas. But I'm worried about you. That's all. You're making life difficult for yourself. Yep. Heard that too. Okay, sorry. I just don't know where you'll end up. And if you could keep it quiet, sure. Sorry. And if you could keep it quiet, sure, what you do on your own time is your own business. No one else should mind. Just don't hide who you are, people. Just because other people have a problem with it. I'll see you soon, and we'll talk at last. I've been making... Why would I talk to you? This is the worst, like, letter ever. It's so insulting. I'll be making mince pies. I do like mince meat pies. I made as much dough and filling as I normally do, but it took much longer than I thought without you. Silly old me. There were so many. Hope your pie has flies in it. I've seen you. I'll see you soon. Hopefully not. And we'll talk at last. I've been making mince pies. I made one. Oh, yeah. I normally do, but it took much longer than I thought it would do. Silly old me. There are so many. Fergal can't finish them all by himself. Mom. Christmas dinner. Roast potatoes. Goose. Ham. Wait, you have goose and ham? That's overachieving. You only need one meat. You don't need to overachieve like that, Mom. Roast carrots and parsnips. Brussels sprouts. Onion gravy. That boy ain't right. The brother's he's something that I don't want to say and get demonetized. He's something, alright. So, I have choice words for that brother. Oh, it's like snow. There was so much snow that it made it hard to read. It feels like the mother still doesn't know what she has because she still wants to just fling insults and tell the daughter to hide who she is. There was so much snow. I wasn't... Oh no. I fucked it up. I wasn't sleeping. I couldn't stop thinking about Mom's letter. And how awful it was. Same. I'm still angry. So I was awake at 2 in the morning when it started. I was asleep at 2 in the morning too, but that's because Jazz keeps sending me good webtoons. The gentle hissing as it hit the window finally helped me doze. Hissing? Snow hiss? What kind of snow do you have in Ireland? Jack woke me up early, eager for presents. Colum came in behind him with a cup of tea. Looks like a coconut. 8:20 a.m. December 25th. Extraterrestrial. We were all ushered into Maggie's living room with our cups in hand. Oh, it's a cute tree. Oh, I like me. Oh, look at the dog, like, on the mantle. So cute. I didn't have any presents for anyone. You could have, like, drew something. You seem pretty good drawing. But everyone was so nice. Maggie gave me an unopened box of makeup. Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry. Colum joked about it being the one he gave her last year. I was delighted to have it passed on. I wonder if Fergal or Mom had anything for me. Soon enough, it was time for Mass. Oh, don't you have to see your parents at Mass, though? Oh. What if you just skipped this time? So kind, it was obvious she was really disappointed. Oh, sorry. Maggie was very kind about none of us coming to Mass. So kind, it was obvious she was really disappointed. Listen, you don't want to have to see your mom on Christmas. I never missed Mass on Christmas before. This didn't feel like Christmas. I've had Christmases like that. All I could think about was the letter and Mom. I decided to go home, It was easier to just go than to keep chewing it up. No, 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 don't do that. That's the worst idea. Don't go home, no. I can't handle you going home. I'm gonna get triggered. Cassio, you don't have to. Agreed. You don't have to. You're gonna trigger me. If you want to go, do. Just don't feel like you have no choice. Okay, let's get it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Family isn't only the one you're born with. Exactly. Exactly. And you feel like more of a sister than any of my actual sisters. Don't forget that. Oh, that's so sweet. The letter could be considered an olive branch in of itself. Your razor's getting so small. I wonder if we're almost done with the game. My arm hurts so bad. Jerry told me I can't hit the F key though. So suffer I must. Oh, this is gonna be the worst. Okay, let's do it. So, Mom, you're gonna be accepting now, right? And my evil brother is, I'm gonna punch him in the face and we're all gonna be good. Turkey is delicious, Mom. Thanks. What's wrong? Nothing. Would you pass me some more gravy? It's so good. How was Mass? Oh, lovely. So I gather you didn't make it? It was hard to get there in the weather. And was it the weather that made you avoid us for the last few days? Weeks. Sorry. See, they don't even want to just have like a good time. They just want to be a dick. Sorry, I said the word. There goes my monetization. It slipped out. The priest gave a very nice sermon about the importance of family. Of course he did. Oh, were there many kids? Of course, they came out and told us everything they learned about the nativity, and why we must look after the needy. Margaret O'Malley was looking after myself and Caleb for the last few days. She was very kind. She's a strange one, alright, taking in other people's children. Our mom is the worst! Holy, why would we come here? They just want to beat up on you, and like everyone else. Can I have some more sprouts? Thanks. Is there anything on the TV for Christmas? Oh yeah, they're showing that movie you were in. Wait, what? They're showing that movie you were in? What are you talking about? E.T., of course. Though they made you a lot less ugly for the TV. You did love E.T. when we went with your dad. For months afterwards, you used to spend all your days drawing the cutest pictures of people in space. I was terrified of E.T. as a kid. So, E.T. scared me until I was older. Mom's got those verbal claws. Yep. I had one on the fridge for years. You never put any of my art. You never put up any of my art, Mom. No one cares about you. Go spend Christmas alone. Because you never drew anything, Fergal. Shut your gab. Your gob. Shouting. That's not very ladylike. Jesus, Fergal. What is your problem? What's my problem? You abandoned your mother and left her worried sick for weeks. Then you show up out of the blue and dress like that. Come on now, Fergal. Remember the story of the prodigal son? And that's all you're going to say to him. I didn't come home to be ridiculed. I hope you came home to apologize. I'll give you an apology if I can get some too. Stop. Let's just enjoy the dinner. I was peeling spuds all day, and I'm just glad we're here together. Sure you are, Mom. Now you see why it's been hard to talk. It's even harder to listen to this crap. Can we hit him with can we throw the gravy at him? Can we spill gravy on him? I want to do that. Mom, I just don't understand, Pet. Why do you need to understand? Can't you just accept me? Why? What me are you talking about? The one I've known for 23 years or the one I've known for 2 weeks? It's the same me. And I want you to know me better. I want us to be in each other's lives. Sorry. Are you threatening to leave again? I need some air. I need some air too. You can't run away forever. Pet, come back. I feel you, Hydra. Same. How does the black hole factor into all this? Real talk. How does said the black hole whatever originated from Ireland? How does that really factor in? The air I needed was 2 kilometers away in the snow. And it was cold air and damp air, but it was quiet air. Thank you for the headband. Thank you for the cheek rubs and the head pads. I appreciate it. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Exactly. Yeah, I'm doing okay. This is a really good game. Like, it's hard because it's very real, but it's really good. It's really pretty too. I love the art. Happy Christmas! Yes! Christmas! Christmas is over! 26th, which was Boxing Day in Ireland, correct? 26th, back in the big house. There was a strange burning smell when I turned on the light in the kitchen this morning. That's not good. Don't burn down the house after everything you already had to deal with. I know, the background music's so lovely. It's falling apart, but houses don't fall apart all at once. They do it slowly, piece by piece, room by room. The electricity isn't safe, and I don't want to light the fire. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. Sorry, my mouse hit the keyboard as I'm like erasing. Is this what started the black hole? Or did the black hole have nothing to do with me? The faulty wiring in the house, did that start the black hole? 27th. Chance walked past the house today, headed for Keem Beach. He didn't see me. Oh, Chance is still here. You want to come back and apologize, Chance? Our conversations are wriggling through my skin. Ooh. At about 4:30, there was a knock. I blew out the candles and buried myself under a blanket. Are you in there? Can't my brother just... Can you just go away? News around town is you lot got out. Heard the guards were coming and scarpered. But then Oif told me you hadn't been seen at old Miss O'Malley's house. Did they turn you away? I guess no one really wants a weirdo like you around. Mom's worried sick about you. I can't believe she still cares. You'd think she'd have given up on you by now. I have. I agree, Hydra. This person we don't need to try to understand. This person doesn't deserve the courtesy of trying to be understood. Hello? Hello. It's so good to hear you. You've reached the voicemail. Damn it. McHugh, please leave a message with your name and... Where are you? If you would like to talk about my accountancy service, ring... What? Is this a joke? You're an accountant? Hello? Pick up, tell me how to fix this. I don't know where to go. Your name and number, I'll get back to you. Except you haven't, Mac. I trusted you. Hello? You've known for weeks when I would arrive. And now I can count the time. And now I can count the time we have left in hours. You've reached the voicemail of, and have nowhere and no one left. There's no one on Earth who even knows who I am. No NASA to whisk me away. No, not even an accountant from Mayo. Just some sheep in a field while a black hole devours the Earth. At least I can witness the end of everything under a nice clear sky. Hello? I woke up coughing this morning. I hope I'm not coming down with a dose of something. Also, it's the 28th. I skipped over that part. I saw Chance through the window this morning again. I had to do something. So I walked out into the wind and down into the beach and down onto the beach. Chance. Chance? Cassia? Hey, so, how are things? Oh, fine, you know, same old. What are you doing here? I thought you were with Colin and Jack and Doggart now. Jesus, you look awful. It's complicated. Oh, of course it is. I was with them, then I was back home, and now I'm not. Yeah, you always seem to make things complicated and weird. What if... Push him in the water! Give him hypothermia. I'm sorry, Chance. I was surprised. How can you say you like this person? That you have feelings for her, and then treat her like crap just because she wouldn't reciprocate your feelings? Sorry. I'm a little ranty today. I apologize. But we can fix everything. We can go to Colin and Jack and put the band back together. We can just be friends again. The band was a dream. It was never going to happen. But you were so good. We did nothing all summer and then played a single gig in a community hall. Where's this coming from? What happened to you? It's just reality. Unhappy reality, you quitter. What about Dublin? What about Manchester or India? Don't be stupid. Pairing off without money will only have me crying at home on the phone anyways. And that means running? The act without thinking, specifically if the person is going somewhere to do it or just running off. Yeah, speed of a hair. Gotcha. God, you're like a different person. I don't even know you. When I went home, I found out about how people talked about the lot of us. I mean, I knew, but I didn't know. I liked you, but that's not me. Wow, do you hear yourself? You have no idea what it's like. I'm already an outsider and on a kill. I don't belong anywhere. I can't... Hello, Kixie. Hey, Newfoundland. I hope you're having an amazing day. And I hope you have, like, awesome plans for the weekend, or you get to chill. Whatever, like, you prefer. That's why we have to look out for each other. I just want to be normal, Cassio. And I'll never be normal with you. I'm gonna cry. Go to take a bath of sun. I have a headache. I have a stress headache. This game is a lot. Normal is boring. Hey, Roman. Hope you're having a good day. Whew. Okay, is that everything I need to erase? Evening, everyone. Yeah, evening. I hope your day was really good. He's hurt, but there is no such thing as normal. Zachary. Zachary? God damn, I can't even talk anymore. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Jazz. Thank you. I need that. Okay. Back into the closet with the Christmas presents, Chance. Exactly. Did we create the black hole? I'm so confused. Cassiopeia? Thanks for waiting. Made some tea for you. I thought you might be a bit dehydrated from space. You're an accountant. Yeah. I'm also a bit of an astronomy geek. Oh god. I picked up your signals. Did you not tell someone important? Well, I wanted to, but no one listened. And I had to do something. Thanks. Oh, my voice is fine. Thank you, Nuvo. Yeah, my throat issues have gotten a lot better. So, I'm not in like pain. I don't have the same pain as I did. So, yeah. Thanks, Mac. It just gets a little tired sometimes, depending on how I sleep. I get really stuffy when I sleep. So if I get like really, really stuffy, it starts to hurt again. And it like gets dried out easier. But as long as I like try really hard to not like have my allergies mess with me, it's not too bad right now. Thanks, Matt. And the rest, the 2 weeks off really helped it a lot. I don't think it would have gotten better unless I took those 2 weeks off. Thanks, Matt. It's nice to meet you for real. You're shorter than I pictured. What do we do now? The source of radiation is on the far side of a kill island. There's a bus coming soon. We're waiting on a bus to save the world. It's usually on time, and we can sit up front. What is happening with this black hole story? I'm so confused. Are these like two separate stories happening? Because the black hole made timey-wimey stuff happen, so I'm like confused about some of it. 29th. It's so cold, I should light a fire, but even if I wanted to, there's no fuel. I'll have to break a chair or something. Getting by with blankets and hot tea, at least the kettle works. Maggie, Colum, and Jack came by. I don't want to bother anyone. My chest feels tight and my body hurts. I can't stop coughing and every time my head spins. Oh, you're getting sick because your family's the worst. Literal worst. And so is Chance. How dare Chance? Cassia? Cassio! Come on, no pet. You can't live in there, it's not safe. Chance told us, Cassio, we know you're in there. I'm sorry things didn't work out with your mom, pet. Am I dying? Cassio, it's like I told you, we're family, please come out. This is ridiculous. Are you sure she's really here? There's not even a fire going. We should call the guards. Something really bad could have happened. This is ridiculous. She's probably left for Dublin. The two of you waste so much time on her. Wow! She doesn't even appreciate you half of it. I thought we were friends! That's enough, Jack. Come on. Wow. Jack. Showing your true colors. Jack was the one who got mad at us when Chance left too, wasn't he? Never mind, you don't need them as friends. How did you know where to go? This is the image I retrieved from the black hole data. It had an address on the back. I hope you're right. It's getting dark out there. By me. Shioj Road. Oh. That went really fast. Whoops. I couldn't read that. 30th. The guards came back and Fergal with them. Oh, fuck Fergal. Sorry, I shouldn't swear. It keeps slipping out. Fergal makes me so angry. The guards came by and Fergal with them. I almost called out, but I knew better. I apologize for the swearing. I have a swear warning, I think, on my stream anyways, but I still try not to. Fergal, this place is a wreck. I don't think there's anyone here. I know there is. I heard movement, and I saw a light last night. I can't be wasting time on this. The big search is starting soon. For all we know, we'll find the body on the coastline. Searching this place will only take 5 minutes. I don't want to break the door down and find an empty house. The nuns would have my neck. Tell you what, I'll come back tomorrow after dark with PJ, and we'll see what we see. If there is someone in there, I'll get them out. Why not just take 5 minutes while you're here? I'm scared. I'm starving. I feel so sick I'm gonna die. I would like you all to know that you drove her to this. She just wanted to be herself. And, yep. Are you sure this is the right place? It's the only thing we've got. Okay. Pass the image to me, and I'll put it through the letterbox. She has it, but the black hole is still here. It's still growing. Who is she? Can she stop the trigger event? She's my It doesn't matter. It's all in her hands now. Wait, is this our brother? This Fergus? Hey, Matt, if Earth survives this, do you want to see the rest of the universe with me? December 31st, the anomaly. I have to go somewhere. I can barely move. It's so cold, I'll burn the book. If I burn my journal? How have I been reading the journal if I burned it? I'm lost. Black hole? 2 stories in one? Yeah, I don't completely know what's happening. So did burning the book start the paradox that made the black hole? Something weird? I don't know what's happening. So confused. You're losing me, game. What's happening? Erase the earth! This is what you all get. This is what your cruelty has gotten you. Erase the universe! Erase it all! Maybe I am the black hole. Yay! She erased the whole planet. I did. I erased the whole solar system. I'm erasing the universe. I only have so much eraser left to erase the universe. Listen, they had their chance to apologize. They had so many chances. They just kept sending snooty letters. Now the universe gets destroyed because of them. There, I destroyed color. You all had your chance. Racer's too small. Requires too much erasing. Can I go back to having a huge eraser? I'm having too much fun racing. I'm sorry. I am the center. I am the cause of the black hole. I am the black hole. See, I think your forearm and yeah, my right arm has gotten such a workout. Oh, I'm erasing me now. Goodbye. Erase myself from the universe. Oh, it's erasing. I'm not even touching it anymore. It's erasing itself now. The game's become sentient. Earth is my room. What's happening? Wait, what does that say? 5-moment crush. There. I can't read it. Time doesn't exist on a black hole. Every moment crushed together, past and present, and further in one endless scream. Wow, right when my workout ends, the universe collapses. See? You were powering the universe with your work exercise bike. No way to change anything. No way to move. No way to escape. Our little artist. You are the biggest freak around, that's for sure. No way to escape. Oh god, you're really lost, Dublin. That university, it changed you. You let it. They wasted time on her. I just want to be normal, Cassio. And I'll never be normal with you around. Me who thought that one person alone could not do anything to change the world. Yeah. This is very therapeutic after how bad the game made me feel, so... Aww. No, not that part. They're all betrayers. Don't think about them. They betrayed you when you needed them. Guy, Jack called you ungrateful just because you were going through shit. And honestly, if like your friend's dating someone like Jack, like can you be friends with them at that point? Like Jack is awful. Oh, I'm drawing now? I don't really know what to draw. That's okay. Oh, everything's okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's great. I'm not hurt and scarred. Such kind words from family and friends. Who needs enemies when you can have friends like that? Exactly. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's just a-okay. Everything's okay. All great. All good. All doing so good right now. everything? Everything's okay. Everything's okay. You poor thing, you're burning up. Oh, did someone find me? It's okay. Everything will be okay. Who's accepting me? Your mama's here now, love. Wait, is my mom actually not being awful for once in her life? I've got you, dear. She had her chances. I don't know if she gets any more chances. I don't really trust she can change. I've got you, dear. It's okay, everything will be okay. Your mommy's here. Your mommy? Your man. That's what it says, yep. You poor thing, you're burning up. Everything's okay. I've got you, Cassio. Wait, who is? What? 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 Is it really my mom? I don't really trust it's my mom. Oh no, it is my, yeah, it is my mom. Okay. Oh. And then that's, fuck you, Jack. I'm gonna swear. I'm swearing this time. Fuck you, Jack. Don't jump off a bridge. Oh, it's nice though. I like the art. For the most part. Some first stuff's a little archaic, but not enough that like I can't like your stuff. Hope my brother froze to death in the cold. Wait, is that Jack? Wait, are you Chance? Fuck Chance. Fuck Jack. This is the bad side of the table. Give me back my eraser. I need to take out that side of the table. Keep coloring. Keep going. Arm's so tired. Okay, there we go. Either way, they came back at the right time, or she passed away. Yep, true. So was the black hole just a metaphor? Was the black hole not real? Or was it real? This book belongs to... "10 years since the event. The world has started to stabilize. Communication between towns and cities and even countries are commonplace again." Oh, so the black hole was real. Okay. My mistake. It was real. Gotcha. That was just a whole separate thing happening. Wait a second. So for the black hole to stop. So was the space person? Was Cassiopeia? Oh gosh, I'm so confused. Did I somehow cause the black hole? And to stop it, they gave a picture to the mother. Is that... So confused. The drawing that is discovered then comes to life with colors. Beautiful. Exactly. There are no computers yet, but there's demand for accountants again. Mac makes a reasonable living doing the books for local businesses around the West Coast. I can't help. Yeah. He's setting up a desk plant on his new cubicle desk when he hears the familiar roar of a spaceship outside. Cassiopeia. Heidi. He finishes tying first. He wants to impress her with his neatness. He straightens his tie and heads outside. Long time no see, Cassiopeia says, grinning. Her skin seems to have been tanned purple by some strange cosmic star. Purple? Only been a year, Max says, but I'm sure you'll get... I'm sure for you it's been many more. They both laugh. As he looks at her, Max's chest gets uncomfortably tight. He missed her. He missed her. He wasn't sure if it was the conversation about space and science he missed or her personality. I have some great stories for you, Cassiopeia says. I'll tell you about them in the ship. What, Max? Stares at her? What's happening? Aren't you coming? She says, surprised. I came back for you, like we said. He doesn't know how to answer. I can't, Max says at last. My family needs me here. I'd only slow you down. Sometime soon, but not now. I've got a project to finish. I'd only slow you down. Cassiopeia stares at him, then nods. Max? Yeah, Cassiopeia? Whenever you're ready, call me. I'll be there. I'll come get you. See you next year. How I feel after playing this game. Oh. January 5th, 1994. I've been awake for a few days. Eating turkey leftovers, drinking cups of tea, and sleeping. I'm finally able to write without my hand shaking. I'm still weak as a kitten. I'm getting better quickly. Today's the first day I feel myself again. Colum comes around a lot. Every day since I was found. Jack comes too, but he doesn't stay. That's because he's a jerk. Yesterday, Colin brought cake from Maggie. And today, he brings me a new journal. How? Colin, you can do so much better than Jack. Screw Jack. Dump Jack right now. You've seen how Jack treats his friends. He found the remains of the old one in the big house. Start over. I'm excited to start over. It was almost full anyways. I haven't seen Chance, but Colin says he's asking for me. I guess say hi. I don't know. I tell Colin to say hi. My sad face. It got in the way of the art. One sec. We can fix this. Cool. We're all so awkward with each other. Jack and Colin too. I think everyone feels probably guilty. Guilty, and they should. Jack's cooking apology rashers. Soon I'll be well enough to climb Rowan with them again. Listen, I'm in the hospital. That's why I can't write straight. More sad face. Sorry about that, YouTube. I don't know how long ago that crashed. Hopefully it wasn't very long. I'd be sad if it was very long. My hair color. Why? What's that? Oh, a tattoo. Oh wait, can I only choose one thing? Oh, makes me sad. I mean, I was all about space. So like a space necklace? That could be cute. Yeah, I think a space necklace. Auburn? I don't know, it's just brown. So. It's past curfew, but I'm bring myself to leave gym Wi-Fi until I see the end. I'll try to hurry then. I really like these earrings, but that one seemed pretty confident. I already have the space necklace. How much space stuff do I need? Yeah, we're gonna do that. This looks cozy. Yeah, no, this looks cozy. I want to do that one. Oh, I can have it as... Wait. Yeah. What is this? Yeah! Trans flag. Oh. I'm not a... It's not a game, it's an experience. Music, drawing, atmosphere. Exactly, I love games that are like this, where they're more... like... We're almost through! YouTube, stop crashing. Darn it. We're almost there! One second, I just want to screenshot this picture real quick. Cool. Okay. Cool. Oh, everyone gets to see how badly I lined everything up. Okay. We're about to have words, YouTube. You don't see Twitch crashing. Can I have your autograph? My bad handwriting? No. I'm glad you all liked it. Yeah, I really didn't pull punches. I'm so a little confused on some things, but yeah. Welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry that the ads ended up playing during that. It doesn't always tell me when the ads are about to play, even though I have it set up to show me. Now I'm tired and emotional. That's how I feel. I'm very tired and emotional as well right now. Oh, thank you, Hydra, for the cheek rub. I appreciate it. Yeah. I made a post about this on Twitter, but also just want to say here, don't listen to the hate out there telling you who you need to be, what's right and wrong about who you are. Just be true to yourself and don't let others hold you back. And there will always be people that accept you out there, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. Yeah. Just want to say that. Happy Pride Month. Sorry for getting emotional during this game. This game hit very close to home at times, and it affected me a bit more than I expected. It was a little hard to act like upbeat at times with this one. But yeah, I really am glad we played it. It was really good. All these Pride games have been really good, and there's not really enough Pride games out there, I feel like. Like, I struggled just to find these 4. There's games that like let you make the characters how you want, but it's hard to find a Pride-focused game. So. Thanks for playing. Thank you for making the game. It was so good. What is this? 2011 to 2016? This evening there's a variety show for trans performers and artists. The walls of the small cafe are covered in art. The place looks amazing. I'm helping Sarah set up the late afternoon care. What is this? What is this? Carrying a big stack of plastic. Chairs over to loose cables when Anu walks in. What's this? Yeah. In between excited conversations, we really have place ready in time. We don't get to hang out with each other as much these days. So is this like what the characters went on to do? Who's Anu? A couple of hours later and the place is buzzing. The audience is a wide mix of people. Some dressed to the nines and some shrinking in the corner. See Anu's wife when she comes in. With the kids, you can go over to say hi and watch beside her. Wait, I don't know what this is. What? I don't know if I want to resume. What happens now? Credits. Oh, so this is okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's start with the first one. I want to know what happens with Mom. Does Mom accept us finally? August 8th, 1994. Mom and I drive down to Kiel. The sight of the long curved beach underneath the Manuan cliffs always make me feel nice. It took a lot of wheedling to get Mom to even think about joining me for a swim. And now that she's here, she's having second thoughts. Jump in. Jump in and you'll get used to it in a second. She shrieks when the waves wash past her. I keep encouraging her and finally, after a few tentative minutes and one final scream, she just gets in. She just gets down. I let myself go and let the waves throw me around. I taste the salty water in my mouth and gasp for breath and enjoy being alive. And most of all, I enjoy sharing it with Mom. Is Mom accepting us? Finally! It took you long enough. Notice your brother's not there. Good. The water is cold, but the wind is worse. So wrapped in towels, we dry as best as we can and head to Nial's for some tummy-warming chips. Tara is working and waves at me. I'm going to teach a class in September. I tell Mom. A tutorial class. I'll pay you back. No, thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. It means so much, thank you. I'm just glad you're happy, she says. If being yourself makes you happy, then that's all I want for you. I love you. I love you. I reach out and clasp her hand. Shoot. I didn't want that down there. Thanks for being here. Mom and I love each other. We had our fights and our struggles, but love has always won out. These days, we can even say it out loud. Yeah, that's sad. Oof. Okay. I don't know if I can handle any more of these. I thought the game was over. No, okay, we gotta stick it there. Okay, Maggie, you did so much for us. What's up with you? Do it. Saturday, 27th of June, 1998. We just about made the 8 p.m. train to Kelber before it leaves. A column will be on the lash for the rest of the day, and that's not my thing. Yeah, what does that word mean? Out drinking. So I'm escorting Maggie back to Akil to make sure she gets home safe. I want to make sure she knows we're grateful. She came all the way to Dublin for Pride to support myself and oh! I don't think she expected the welcome she got. Everyone wants to march alongside the warm, cuddly granny. She was the center of attention all day. Maggie is still absolutely glowing as she reclines in her seat and unwraps the tuna mayo sandwich she made for us this morning. She asked me what I enjoyed the most. Her handmade sign. Her waving the place card she made this morning. Be nice to the gays. She mentioned the gay Kelly a couple nights before. What's that word? An event where people dance to traditional Irish music in groups moving across the floor together in large patterns, often specific songs that have specific dances associated with them. Interesting. I haven't danced like that in years, Maggie thinks. For a minute, takes off her glasses and polishes them, and sets them back on her nose. When I was young, she says all of a sudden, I knew a German woman, Hilda. She was nice. She taught me in school for a few years. She loved a good... I'm probably not Sealy? I'm gonna say Sealy. Hilda told me about the parties they used to have in Berlin. She couldn't be herself in Ireland, and I was terribly sad when she left. She would have loved this week. I want to comfort her. Times have changed. I'm glad things have changed. I like to think about the generations being born today. I'll make sure they have it even better. Yup. I absolutely know that feeling. I'm so glad people have it a bit easier nowadays. She thanks me and mentions the weather. Outside, the landscape flashes past, green and green and green, under a cloudless sky. In the city, the changing seasons always seem very sudden. Maggie. Some people might consider Maggie's life to be a sad story, but I admire her. If I get old and stay half as kind and generous and willing to take in lost use as she is, I'll be very happy. Oh, I really came to appreciate Maggie. May 15th, 1994. Chance's directions lead me to a bar in Galway, and then up the stairs to a tiny room. I can't imagine it fits more than 30 people. The new band don't even have a name yet. But he was really excited for me to come on the phone. He doesn't deserve any. No. By myself. I came with friends. With a friend. Wait, what? We came with some friends because I don't want to be alone with this man. It's a chance for all the post-grads to relax and get out of Dublin. The music is so different to what the band she played. It's heavy, but kind of funky, and I find myself dancing without a thought. Afterwards, Chance comes over. He has a little gold hoop in one ear. He's full of confidence. He's on a high after playing guitar. We're full of talks. We're full of talk for hours. Chances hopefully he's grown. Hopefully. I hope so. Hope he's apologized. He's excited about doing an audio production course in September. But first he's going to go to New Delhi for the summer with Tara. They're going to visit some relatives there. They've never met. Aunts, uncles, cousins, cousins of cousins. Do you have somewhere to stay tonight? My couch is always open. I already have something. I booked a hostel, sorry. But thanks. When it's time to say goodbye, High five, sure. We'll high five. Give him a high five. Chance. Hope. We've helped each other learn and grow. They've taught me a lot I wouldn't have known otherwise. And I hope I've helped them in return. Is this me? Wait, is this me filling out? Oh, is this me filling out the new journal they gave me over the years? Oh, my heart. Anu, year 1, 6 months after the event. What the heck is Anu? Year 1, 6 months after the event. The dark matter storms have ceased, and the black hole radiation has diminished. Cassiopeia has been searching along the west coast for parts that would be used to create a small spaceship. The humans left alive are scattered across the land, panicked and sometimes dangerous. So Cassiopeia keeps to herself. It's good for thinking. Everything is so different now. It's been so hypothesized that black holes are the seeds of new universes. Cassiopeia can't be sure. Her opinion changed from day to day. Bleeding universe, rewriting universe, branching universe. Rewriting universe. Did the anomaly rewrite the past, or as well as the present? As Cassiopeia sits alone by a campfire one night in June, she spots someone watching her from the bushes. She stops playing with the makeshift radio and says hello. As they approach, Cassiopeia is struck by their face. They're so young, hardly more than a kid, but so tired too. What's your name? Cassiopeia says. Put that there. Anu. She tosses them a can of beans and a blanket. And they eat quietly and hungrily. Over the next few months, Anu and Cassiopeia become inseparable. They make a good team. That looks so terrible. Why did I put that up there? I regret my choices. Go back. The last missing piece is fuel. It takes months, but one day, Anu sees something shining on a beach. Cassiopeia runs to them. Her heart fills with nervous excitement. Nervous excitement. It only takes a few more days to have the ship ready to leave Earth. Anu has gotten quiet again. I guess we'll be leaving now, I say, looking down at the ground. Yep, Cassiopeia says, we're leaving as soon as I've done my last safety check. There's room for two if you want to come. Their eyes light up and Cassiopeia sees them really smile for the first time. Huh. So is Cassiopeia... Cassiopeia has to be... her, right? Maybe in... I don't know. Maybe Cassiopeia is a complete subject matter. 4 years since the event. 4 years since the event. Cassiopeia drops down on the atmosphere above a chill with the latest load of supplies. She's been coming regularly to help the communities rebuild and to help them build protections against the wild things that have grown in the vacuum the anomaly left behind. As she approaches Kiel Post Office, the sea is swarming around it, teeming with tentacles. Tentacled horror slamming against the tiny building. There's a gun firing separately through the window. Homing missiles! Cassiopeia's ship fires the last quantum homing missiles, one she has kept in reserve. The flames spread from tentacle to tentacle. The sea recedes, taking its terrible horrors with it, and Cassiopeia lands immediately. She rushes inside and finds Brid McHugh holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the... I'm so confused. Brid puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we we keep going, Brid says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't fared nearly so well. It's been mountains. I've seen mountains reduced to rubble. And towns in ruins underneath forests of four-leaf clovers. You're doing well. Brid sighs and looks down at the table. At the heap of half-woven crosses she was making before the terrifying interruption. You still make them? Cassiopeia asks. Every year. It's almost February now. I give them out around the villages for people to hang up. Tradition is important. Maybe someday soon they'll start calling you Saint Bridget, Cassiopeia says and smiles. Before she leaves, she gives Brid a little token. One extra thing she squeezes into the cargo hold. A book. An encyclopedia by a rebel anti-authority publisher about distant stars and strange evolving worlds. So she can know that people all around the galaxy exist and thrive. "6 years after the event. Cassiopeia should have known better than to take risks in authority space. But here she is with an airlock, staring her in the face, and her final moments closing in all too quick. Anu, sure. She thinks about Anu. It would be nice to talk to them one last time. The bone-freezing cold of space hits her face, and she closes her eyes. And then, warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. 2 elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this a, like, made-up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the Authority for a few days, and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the... I'm so confused. Brid puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Brid says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably, like, reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so... Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face, and she closes her eyes. And then, warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. 2 elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the I'm so confused. Brid puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Brid says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the I'm so confused. Brid puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Brid says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the I'm so confused. Fred puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Fred says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days. And happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole... You holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the... I'm so confused. Fred puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Fred says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days. And happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole... You holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the... I'm so confused. Fred puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Fred says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the I'm so confused. Brid puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Brid says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the I'm so confused. Brid puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Brid says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the I'm so confused. Fred puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Fred says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the... I'm so confused. Fred puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Fred says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably, like, reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the... I'm so confused. Fred puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Fred says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably, like, reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole, you holding her shotgun in her hands, looking tired but very much alive. Is that my mom? Is my mom's name Brid? Because that's her last name. And doesn't the mom work at the post office? Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Brid exclaims and hugs Cassiopeia tight. Am I Cassiopeia? So, because the black hole's all timey-wimey, did I, like, get sent back in time to, like, fix the... I'm so confused. Brid puts on the kettle and they sit down to catch up. Sometimes I don't know how we keep going, Brid says. It's all we can do to hold this place together. Since the event. Rest of the world. I'm probably like reading way too much into this. It's probably not at all that. I'm usually wrong, so. Rest of the world. There are places that haven't hits her face. And she closes her eyes. And then warmth. She opens her eyes again and finds herself in the hold of an old Harris freighter. Two elderly women staring at her. Who are you? Welcome to the CS Akil Sound. I'm Space Pirate Mags O'Malley. The one in... Wait, so none of this is real? Is this all like made up story she's making? So confused. The one and only. And this is Captain Hilgard. We've been tracking the authority for a few days and happened to you, kid. What happened to you, kid? Something like that. So, yeah, it's all metaphors. So the black hole... YouTube crashed again. Because it just doesn't want to be good. So the black hole was Christmas. So it's just like a metaphor for Christmas. Sorry, I thought we were actually like, listen, they very much made it seem like there was actually a black hole. So Cassiopeia tells them her story while they grow. YouTube? We haven't had... Stop crashing, YouTube. We haven't had issues for like, we were streaming fine for like a month. Why are you having difficulties now? In any corner of the galaxy, Space Pirate Mags interrupts. There's something we're forgetting. I've set the ship to warp. For now, you're safe as houses, so let's make a cup of space tea for you, my wee lamb. You must be parched. Cool. So Mags is still awesome. Okay, 2012. Mom. 2012. September 19th, 2012. Fergal's baby. Fergal doesn't deserve to have a child. Fergal's baby. Kawime is a lot cuter than I expected. I think she resembles Valerie, but no one else sees it. Valerie is a mousy Donegal woman. She wears a lot of makeup and complains about it. I think she looks great without it too, but I don't care. But I don't dare say it. The two of us find it hard to make conversation at the best of times. Yeah, your brother's... Sorry. The christening is uneventful despite all the fuss beforehand. Gosh, Fergal does not deserve to have kids. YouTube hates Kixie. It does. Mama was furious that Fergal wouldn't make me grandmother. Of course Fergal wouldn't. But I just wanted her to stop bringing it up. I'm not very holy anyways. At the dinner in the hotel, everyone is friendlier than I was worried about. Almost all the chat is around the upcoming All Ireland final between Mayo and Donegal, and whether Mayo can lift their Sam Maguire curse. Plus. Some sports thing, I'm sure. The local Find My Light counselor drops by the hotel to say hello to Fergal's smug delight. Fergal's done well. Distant. Me and Fergal are still not very close, but we're polite to each other. He spent years trying to make my mom mad at me for being trans, so I'm happy with politeness. Mom mentioned my book. Mom mentions my book, and sure, isn't it as good as a baby? Oh, did I read a book? Oh, okay. I'm not sure if she means it or if she's even read it. She falls asleep in the car as I drive us home. Mom. Changed. Mom relaxed as she got older. Some of that was money. Once Fergal and I were both settled and doing well, things were easier. And she loves being a granny. There's no doubt about that. October. Is that me? I didn't see whose name it was this time. October 11th, 2024. I'm on the tube on my way to give a public lecture in the science hall when I see him. Standing on the far side of a very full cabin by the door is in a tan coat, Jack. It takes me a long moment to put it together in my head, and by the time I realize, he has hopped off. He's older. He looks old. When did that happen? I got off at Oxford Circus and jogged to my lecture. I'm already cutting it close. I returned to my hotel after an evening of black holes and event horizons. Why? Now you're making me second guessing it if the black hole is real. On my laptop, I look Jack up online and find him. Okay, no, they're. There we go. If it crashes one more time, I'm gonna flip the table. Jack's journey. Oh no, I want to know about Caleb and Jack. Jack was the one who left. That's how I always think of him. Ireland was just too small of a personality, as big as his. Oh, does that mean he's not with Colum anymore? Veterans. Still salty. Maggie. Oh, you're still alive. Good. I'm glad, Maggie. December 15th, 2014. Maggie comes over to myself and Mom for Christmas dinner this year. Fergal is with his wife, and Colum is away visiting friends. Happy to come. I'm happy to come home. It's been too long. Just the three girls, Mom says. Good fun. The three of us get very giddy, cackling like old hens. The pointing column sources has all gone to our heads. Fergal comes by in the afternoon and everything gets a bit more hectic with the baby. I'm not going to try to say the baby's name anymore. You named your baby too hard of a name to say. Fergal. Can't you do anything right, Fergal? So I bring Maggie home and she invites me in for a last drop of tea. I tell her it was lovely to have her and she should come again next year. And she sighs. I don't think there'll be a next year, Lamb, she says with a laugh. Not if the doctor's right. What? I'm not sure what to say, so I just hug her. What? 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 She looks out the window. The only thing I want to do is preserve all my old photos. It would be such a shame to lose them. I tell her about how I can digitize them. And she loves the idea. We open all the presses to find every last album she has. That night, I start to look through them. There must be 600. My favorite is Maggie's parents. Maggie's a child. Column. I'm gonna say column. Column on his communion dressed in a tiny suit with a bow tie. He's holding his hands together in prayer. Can't get old, not allowed. Maggie. Family. Maggie and I weren't born family, but we definitely became family. Even Mom accepted her in the end. Oh. Anu. June 13th, 2015. This evening there's a variety show of trans performers and artists. The walls of the small cafe are covered in art. The place looks amazing. I'm helping Sarah set up the late afternoon and carefully carrying a bag stacked with plastic chairs over to loose cables when Anu walks in. They help. It feels like old times. We communicate wordlessly. I get them to help me set up chairs, and they put the biscuits and make tea. A couple of hours later, and the place is buzzing. The audience of a wide mix of people, some dressed to the nines and some shrinking in corners. I see Anu's wife when she comes in with the kids, and go over to say hi and watch beside her. When it's Anu's turn, they perform a spoken piece about coming out as non-binary, and their name changing from Ishan to Shantz to Anu. Oh, Anu is Shantz. They're non-binary now. Okay. I mean, we did always say they should change their name. So. A name I take as my heritage. A gift from my lineage. Unlike me, they're okay with being called Shantz by very old friends or Da by their own kids. But Anu is what feels right. My heart is so happy to see how they've grown since we've known each other. At the end, their 3 kids scrambled up on stage, and the 4 of them performed a song together. They're good of course. Anu's been playing music and singing with them since they were tiny. But I think it's their combined sweetness that hits the crowd most of all. Anu. Pride. I'm proud of the person they've become. They've struggled against discrimination and fought hard to find their own identity, but they're still generous and compassionate and brilliant. Yay! Shantz had a good ending. They became Anu and they became nice. That makes me happy. May 2nd, 2016. Colum and myself are doing last-minute wedding preparation in Maggie's old cottage. You said Maggie's old cottage. Does that mean Maggie's dead? No! He's been renting it out for the past few summers. Oh, I hate it here. Since he saw the big house renovated into a posh B&B. We spent the day making sure the cottage is spotless before Chris's parents arrive. Your family are the people who care about you, Colum. And we'll all be there. Just before we leave, Columns places a box of chocolates in the bedroom. Chris loves surprises, and hopefully his parents do as well. Colum has always fallen for spontaneous people, and when I tell him, he smiles. He says Chris is exciting. I'm good at keeping him on his toes. So Jack just looks old. Jack didn't have a good ending. Jack just got old. And Jack left. I guess Jack left. So, but still. I feel like out of all the endings, Jack got, like, the worst one. We wanted to have our wedding today, Colin says, in celebration of the referendum last year, but it was booked out everywhere. He asked me if I will ever marry. I couldn't settle. Marriage is a sham. Yes, sure, get married. He never misses a chance to remind me how I postpone marrying Sam every year. Wait, what? Who's Sam? We burst out laughing. He tells me I never change and pats me on the head with a rolled up wedding brochure. Wait, who's Sam? Colum. I never could pronounce your name, Colum, but I like you. Colum's self, Colum's choice, Colum's value. Colum puts too little value on his own happiness, and too much value on the happiness of those around him. Thank you, Chris, for being able to see when he's wearing himself out. Thin for other people. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Is that everything? Is that everyone's story? Okay. Thanks for drawing. Cool. I think we're actually done this time. I thought we were done last time, but it tricked me. Are we done? You gonna trick me with more story? I think that's it. I don't know how to get out. There we go. I think that is it. Sorry. Cool. Awesome. Well, that was a lot. That was a very good game, though. Whew. Thank you all. No, you burned 1,800 calories. Jesus. Well, you got to eat whatever you want today. So, it's me or it's YouTube who crashes during the end. It might have crashed at a point. I tried to keep an eye on it, but yeah, it kept crashing like a bunch. Just like yesterday. I don't know why. I don't know why the past 2 days it's been really bad. It's cool. I do want to raid out to someone. Let me take a look at who is streaming today. Also, I just want to remind people, I know we usually have Saturday night stream. I am skipping stream tomorrow because we are doing stream for my birthday on Sunday at 3 p.m. ET, Eastern time. So, yeah. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Ready to go, someone. Let me see who is streaming. I never get to raid Lele. I really want to raid. Listen, okay. Lele is a bigger streamer, but she was one of the first streamers to take notice of me when I started streaming. And she's always been so sweet. And yeah, I really want to raid her. So yeah, we're gonna go raid her. I think she's playing probably the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion. So she's such a sweetie. She's a goat demon. Cool. So let me just up her name to raid her. Then I will send you over. And I apologize that my Stream Elements stuff wasn't working. I don't know why. But tech is weird. It doesn't always work when we want it to. But I still kept an eye out, so I don't think I missed anything. We are going. Okay. As always, everyone, please take care of yourselves, love yourselves, eat, drink, play something fun, watch something, and get lots of sleep, and just love yourself. And happy Pride Month. And I will see you next time. All right. Bye-bye.